Hello everybody and welcome to PasSpareTime. I have a last minute arrival. Hold on, I have to put somebody else on the screen here. Let's see, what's his name? Fred? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's ready! He's here. Hello, Hud.
Hi, Paul.
Hello, Rhett.
Hi, Paul.
They've been out swimming in the lake. Glad you guys decided to pop in and help out. That's a good thing. Hope everyone is doing well. We are going to do a fun stream today. As you guys know, this is a hobby for us. Hey, Brenda, you got mail. Good. I finally got it. I have 3 packages left to ship. 1 to Australia, 2 to Canada, and 1 to I don't know where, because I got 2 addresses for the same person, so I guess 4. And everything went out, which is so awesome. We are going, as you know, this is a hobby for us. And our main mission is to bring awareness to this great hobby, and especially since I hunt with my grandchildren, Hudson and Rhett today, is to get more kids involved in this great hobby so that it does not go away. I have been delinquent for months in doing my Grow the Hobby streams. My Grow the Hobby streams are where any child age 18 or younger that's watching along with one of you adults, we will open a free box for them. You get on the wait list by emailing me. We have about 20 people on the wait list. I decided at 2 a.m. while I wasn't shipping, since we had 11 boxes, this would be a good day to do a Grow the Hobby stream. We open the box for the youngster and yourself. You get to keep all your finds. And we also have some goodies for the kiddos that we will send to you to give them. We can't market directly to the kiddos, so we market to you parents, grandparents, aunts and uncles, guardians, whatever. And this is our effort to get more kids involved in this hobby. Since it was 2 a.m. when I sent the note, I think we've got 4 or 5 that have confirmed back they will be here, which is more than I would have figured. And so what we may do is, some may pop up in the stream and we'll add them. If you have a child with you today and you haven't done this before and you're watching, we may add you at the end. I don't know. We're pretty darn flexible. Hud, say hi to everybody.
Hello to Brenda Shank, Ryan Jensen, Cammy King, Charlene Watson, Coin Junkie AG, Crafty Dragon, Dad's Coins, Dalvin Purcell, Jim Thompson, John Jacobs, Lisa D, Martin Bowen, Mike Schleiss, and Treasure Hog.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know there's more than that here. I'll be California bouncing around for a couple days. Why to California? Usually it goes to Vegas. I don't know, Dad Hunts Coins, and I sent you a goodie. Dad Hunts Coins. Hope it gets there. I hope it. Went swimming in the creek earlier, says Treasure Hog. Well, that is so cool. Hello, Charlene Watson. Anyone we missed, I apologize.
Cammy said I have my granddaughter, but she's only 1.5 years old.
Well, if...
Or 1.5 years old.
At the end, remind me, Scotty Aquati, good to see you. Gonna go back through and seeing who all is here. Dennis, I think I did. I misspelled your name. Let me see if I can fix that without crashing the stream. And I knew that.
And then Jim Thompson asked, asking a huge favor, my sister-in-law just lost her stepson to suicide. Can you please remind everyone about the crisis hotline, please?
Oh man, I am so sorry. Jim, I am so sorry to hear that. Man, way too prevalent. Sam Wilson, I'm feeling a little better. We'll talk about that here in a while. Grammy and I lost our son to suicide a couple years ago. The most devastating thing I can think of that could happen to a family. And we decided that it wasn't going to be something that we hid from. It's very sad, obviously, but if we can help out anyone, then it adds some purpose to this. And we do fundraiser once a year where we raise money for the AFSP, things that they fund is like the crisis hotline 988. If you're ever in a crisis, you're thinking of harming yourself, you just need someone to talk to, call 988. It's a staff number. There are others out there to help you. Just understand that you are not alone, and that there are other answers, and things can get better. And when I ship stuff out, I'm out of little cards now. I always send a little card out talking about 988. And you know, there are a lot of people. You know, the world's a hard place right now. There are wars going around in almost every corner. Economically, it's not real good. There's a lot of things going on. The pressures of being in school and bullying, and you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. But just know that you're never alone. And Jim, to your sister-in-law, if they ever want anyone to talk to, you can give them our contact. We'd be happy to talk to them. There's nothing I can say to make that any better other than to listen and to understand, because we have walked that road and continue to walk that road. The annual suicide walk in Northwest Arkansas is coming up in a couple months. It's our only fundraiser of the year. And because of you all, the last 3 years we've been the highest fundraiser and got to lead the parade of the walk here. Last year we were actually the highest fundraiser in the entire state of Arkansas. And I got to believe that that money is going somewhere to help and to prevent and to help people deal with that. So Jim, I'm so very sorry for your sister-in-law. That's just devastating, and I'm sorry to hear that. But if we can help in any way, we would be glad to. And again, for anyone, I mean, people have thoughts. People get depressed. Mental illness is a tough deal, and depression, there's not an exact science to deal with it. And but there are things that out there that can help. And if you need to reach out and call 988, call 988. If you need to talk to a best friend, a grandparent, a parent, talk to them. Talk to them. It's not too late. Things can get better. So thanks for sharing that with me, Jim. I appreciate that. And I'm so sorry for your loss, my friend. So sorry for your loss. Speaking of kiddos, since I do hunt with Hudson and Rhett, and we go to coin shows, and we see all kinds of people walking around these coin shows, and most of them are my age. And you know, we've announced we're not going to make the penny anymore. The generation, my children's generation and younger, don't make a lot of cash transactions, and I worry about this great hobby of ours aging out and going away. And it's a tremendously fun hobby. It has a treasure hunt aspect to it. We fell in love with it a little over 5 years. We've been doing these streams for about 6 years now, and you know, the boys have an unbelievable coin collection at this point. And so we decided one of the things we wanted to do was to share this hobby with the younger generation, and to use our channel to do that. And we had to work around the law and the YouTube rules to be able to do it. And we do that by, again, marketing to the parent, the grandparent, that if you have a child or grandchild and they'll watch the stream with you, we will hunt a box for them, and we will give them all the finds, and we will give them some other goodies to try to get them started in this collection, or in this hobby. You're welcome, Jim. Hello, Brad Zerlin. Exactly, Brad. You've got to have an outlet. You've got to have somebody to talk to, for sure. Thank you, Jim, for that. The super chat for $20 to help support and grow the hobby. As of right now, this is a part of our channel that we totally fund ourselves. NIFCS was supporting us. They got some changes going on. I got to talk to them. They may be back in. They may not. We'll see. But it's worth it. It is worth doing this, and we have fun with it. We're going to have fun today, and hopefully we find some silver. That's right, Cammy King. That's right. Yeah, there's just so much history, Crafty Dragon, in this hobby, and the things you can learn, the things we have learned, and we still We're not professionals. We're not professional coin people. We have learned so much in the last 6 years, but I don't research it and study it like I could. And there's so many more people more knowledgeable than us, but we kind of learn along with you, and we will share what bit we have learned along the way. So let's start with a giveaway. We always have giveaways. You know that's true. We always have giveaways. See if this is going to work today. Halfway working. You're going to enter this giveaway by typing in exclamation GAW. You do have to be 18 or older to win, 13 or older with parental permission. And what we are giving away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. We're giving away a 1957B silver certificate. $1 in silver payable to bear on demand. In the olden days, you could take this to the bank and they would have $1 in silver set aside. You could trade this in for the silver equivalent of $1. Now today that wouldn't be very much silver, with silver being around $36 an ounce. But back then it was a significant amount of silver and things were less expensive. So these are very collectible, and that's what we're going to be giving away. Also, our first searchers today are Dana Watson and Sammy. Dana and Sammy, are you here? We're going to get started with you guys here pretty darn quick. Pretty darn quick we are. That looks like he's asleep. You got your blue hoodie, huh? All right.
Drove to Academy the day after you dropped us off like that morning.
So exclamation GAW, then we'll let the computer pick us a winner. You got a minute and a half left still to enter. Our search order is Dana and Sammy, Dalvin and Maddie, Dennis Amala and grandson, I don't know the name there, Captain Vic and Cap maybe, and then if anyone else pops in that I sent emails to at 2 a.m., we will do them.
Lisa D said, I sent you an email, Paul. My daughter, 18 years old, is watching with me.
All right, would you like to do this today, Lisa? I'll add you. I'll add you right now. Lisa D. Lisa D.
Dennis said either,
and
she said E-L-I. I don't know if that's Ellie or Eli.
Daughter. All right, Lisa D. I'll add you to the list here. Let me see if I can do this without crashing the stream. It let me last time, it's going to. Cool. Lisa D, and, oh, I can't type, and
Lisa said thank you, and Julia says thank you.
Daughter. Who said thank you?
Lisa D said thank you.
Julia. Well, I'll put Julia up there instead of daughter then. Julia. We do have 11 boxes in our possession since we didn't stream.
Oh, okay. Dennis said Eli short for Elijah.
Ah. Now can I get back in there one more time? I don't know.
Also, the giveaway just closed.
All right, we'll do the winner here in a second.
Hello, John Jacobs.
Hey, John. Eli. Very cool. Now, one thing I'm going to need from all you parents is to send me an email with the shipping address when we get this done. Let's go over to the giveaway. Hey, it stopped at 27 seconds. I'm going to reopen it for 10 seconds. I'm going to reopen it for 10 seconds. You got 10 more seconds to enter. There are 30 people entered. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Closing entries, closing entries. Somebody got in. Good luck. All the winner of the silver certificate is Scotty Aquati. Congratulations, Scotty. Now, when you win something on PasSpareTime, you need to send me an email, and I'm sure one of the moderators will be typing in my email right now. You can always type exclamation email and it will show my email address. Scotty, you need to send me an email, claim your prize, and give me your mailing address so I can send your goodies to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, I got an email. Okay, that was Lisa D. Got it?
Fires were installed.
And let's go back to the full screen. There it is. Hello, Brent. Good to see you. All right. So what we're doing, this is the Grow the Hobby stream. Grow the Hobby. Grow our hobby. Some pictures of my grandkids hunting. We go to coin shows, we hand out, we've got a Rhett's Collector's Kit and a Hudson's Collector's Kit, and we hand those out at coin shows. We'll be giving those out here soon.
Source Steam Stacker.
What?
I don't know.
Get that over there. Get that over there. All right. Michael LaFew has gifted 20 PasSpareTime memberships. Oh my goodness.
Cassie Hall.
Thank
Freaking
you,
awesome.
Michael.
Farmer Phil.
That is so very generous.
Gypsy Stacker. Native Warrior. Crazy Jim. Crazy 4 Jim. Christina MC. Gilbert Rogers. Mary Morris. Johnny T. Zim Did It. Monkey King Metals. Brad Zerling. We Way Out of Here. The Winston Double. Genesis. Trevor McPhee. Bulldog. Bait the Hook, and Hey Abbott 1727.
So welcome to all you new members. There are perks that come along with membership. And we do have a 1-month membership courtesy of Michael LaFew. And you can bid in our auctions.
I guess 10 plus
You
memberships.
get free memberships.
To James Schultz, Scott Jarvie,
Or free shipping, I should say.
Ailman, M. Johnson, Nathan McIntyre, Woozy, Nubs, Otto L, Perk, Very Pickled Lemon.
All right. Thank you so very much for that. We appreciate it. 949 Designs, thank you for donating those memberships. That is so awesome. So awesome. All right, Dana Watson, are you and Maddie and Sammy, sorry, Sammy, are you and Sammy ready? Well, you're ready. I think we will get to going here, and with 3 of us opening, it's probably going to go relatively quickly. But Sammy, we're going to have some other stuff for you at the end of your box, because you never know when you're opening these boxes if you're going to find something or not. We average over 1 silver per box on the $50, but we don't find silver in every box.
They are ready. Hello, Tommy John.
Yes, they're ready. All right, Dana. First off, what is Sammy's birth year so we can look for a NIFC with Sammy's birth year? If you don't mind giving it to me, Dana. Also, all of our boxes have been opened by the bank because we were getting boxes that had been searched. And so they're now opening them and returning the ones that were already cut open and taped back together, making Loomis take them right back with them. And so we've not looked at them, but they opened them at the bank, taped them shut, and that's the way we picked them up. Just so you know. Hello, Dimebag. Did we get a birth year?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Dana and Sammy, while waiting for the birth year, we have the boxes we picked up last week, are 1 through 5. 2012. All right, thank you for that. We'll see if we can find you a 2012 coin, Sammy. So R1 through 5, and then the ones we picked up this week, S1 through 6. S1 through 6. So, Sammy, you have 11 boxes to pick from. R1 through 5 and S1 through 6. All the generous donated memberships still scrolling through. There's Nathan McIntyre, now a member. And Woozy! Congrats, Woozy. Congratulations. What box will Sammy pick? I don't know. Just know, Sammy, no one goes home a loser. You're going to get good stuff either way. That's right, Brad. 2012 NIFCS. Now we just got to find one. But we'll be saving from all the boxes we opened today, looking for one for him. Still cranking through those memberships. Let's see who's that. Very Pickled Lemon, now a member. Congrats, Very Pickled. Hey James, we're doing our Grow the Hobby stream today, opening boxes for the
S5.
kiddos. S5, S5 for Sammy. Alright, well HUD will open that up and we'll look at it and see if there happens to be any enders. Let me get HUD's screen up here. He's digging that box out. I got a feeling that was a very bottom box. HUD's in search can. It's even fairly centered. Even fairly centered.
For not having any setup time yet.
Well, the first time when we got up our day, I had a glass of chocolate milk.
Sounds good, buddy. Donuts Coins has donated $20 through Super Chat to help with shipping all the goodies. Donuts Coins, that's so very generous of you. Thank you so very much. We appreciate that greatly. We appreciate it greatly. That is so very generous. Thank you, my friend. Dad's been with us since the start. Did you bless that thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Anything on the top? He's looking, Sammy. He's looking. Flipping them over. Not seeing anything. Nope. That must be hiding in the inside. Give me 15. Or 12 or something like that. Maybe 15.
You can always come take some back. All right. Let me get to the search screen here, Sammy. Sammy, thanks for watching today. We appreciate you. Dana, thanks for having Sammy watch today.
Sammy King asked, are boxes available?
Sammy, we are doing the Grow the Hobby stream for a kiddo watching along with a parent or grandparent. Yes, there are boxes available, but that's the only ones we plan to do. We're not going to take any donators today.
Screen.
So if you're watching along with a kiddo, all right. So Paul is in the top middle, Hudson on the left,
Oh, your top is.
Rhett is on the right.
2007 NIFCS.
What's that, Hud?
2007 NIFCS. Cammy said that she is.
All right. A NIFCS, you got a coin. You gonna show it off so Sammy can see it, or are you just gonna hide it from him, Hud? There's your first find, Sammy. We let you trade your NIFCS in. So you're gonna trade your NIFCS in. A NIFCS is not intended for circulation. Somebody paid above face value to get that and then spin it. The only way we could get it. But, and they do have a little value over face value if they're in great shape. People need it for their book. Okay. Paul's about to get set up here. I'm about to get set up here. Alright. Come on, let's find goodies for Sammy. Goodies for Sammy. Sammy King, tell me who you're watching with and I'll go ahead and put you on the list. Tell me who you're watching with, Tammy, and I will put you on the list. We try to do this once a month. I'm woefully behind, but I think I can get caught up in a few weeks.
Tammy said Amelia.
Amelia. All right. We're good. We'll get to you guys in a bit. Sammy, I'm opening my first roll for you right now. Hello, 7 Stacks. First roll right now. Alright, now I just gotta get them where I can see them.
It's weird readjusting to $50.
This isn't a roll.
Interesting. Rhett found a little string in his roll.
This is kind of a weird adjustment, Paul.
We've been searching a bunch of nickels. There's a nickel video coming out. Hey, wait. That one you just dropped. Drop all 3 of them. Well, I heard something, but I didn't. We'll be
That
keeping...
sounds like something.
Yeah, this has something weird.
Which one?
This one.
Give me all 3 of them.
Geez, Sam. Sam said, Paul, while I was in Tulsa, I visited online Chase banks in the metro area, hunted a total of 5,000 singles while there, then got another 3,000 hunt after getting back home.
Nice. Very nice. Paul wasn't feeling well, so we did not end up making it to the Tulsa Coin Show this year. Also, Hudson was tied up with baseball. But next year we plan to be back. W quarter and pocket change. Very nice, Brad. That is awesome. That is awesome. Alright. Finding something for Sammy.
He said found 2 very low serial numbers there, one that was all the way down to 737 and one that was all the way down to 45.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy
Oh,
talk.
Sportsman 316.
We are hunting this box for Dana Watson and Sammy. Why is that screen locked up? Huh.
My screen got locked up and I had to refresh it.
What I'm gonna have to do.
Getaway Bros said, I've recently been going through these coin lock bags from my credit union. I found 4 war nickels.
Whoa, nice. I don't want to give away the whole video for tomorrow, but Paul might have found 3 war nickels in one box.
Is this the video that the 2 of us filmed?
I just might have. My computer's going bonkers here.
Good finds in my hunt as well.
Sounds like a crash. Now we're back.
Oh,
I just can't get my phone.
stop pressing
See
freeze.
if the TV to the Xbox on.
What are you doing?
See if the TV to the Xbox on. I'm gonna check.
No.
Whoa.
Well, make sure they're off. Yes,
I'm gonna
please.
make sure it's not downloading something because that could be pulling the internet pretty bad.
Alright. Timmy King and Amelia. Added. Alright, Tammy, back to you, buddy. Back to you. And again, remember, if we don't find anything in the box, we still got lots of goodies for you. Lots of goodies. We hope we find something in the box. We want to hear the music. Want to hear the music. Paul had an ad come through. Really? I'm going to make some money off this? Well, my screen locked up,
Like when we
and
have
we started dropping frames. We stopped dropping frames, and I don't have the circle of death anymore, so interesting. Interesting.
The Xbox was fine.
Alright.
Martin asked how old were me and Rhett whenever we started hunting.
Hudson was 8.
9.
I was 8.
I was
Rhett was 9 when he started. So Hud and I went a few years, and then Rhett joined us.
9. I started with y'all and I stopped.
Alright, Sammy, there's lots of rolls still to search. Don't panic, Sammy. Don't panic. Yeah, we've been doing this 6 years now. Hudson was 8 years old when he was co-hosting. Pretty crazy.
Getaway Bros asked, Paul, how many pounds of copper pennies have you kept over the years?
Not as many as I should have, probably. I probably got 15 full boxes of penny boxes that are copper. And a boatload of wheat stuff.
2004, see?
Ah, keep all those NIFCS today. They'll try to hit birthdays for everybody.
2005 NIFC.
Ah, 3 NIFCS for you, Sammy. Boys don't show them to you or anything.
I
You
I
just
should
gotta
mine.
go back
I should
and
mine
look
on the
up.
screen.
Oh, okay. Good job. Good job. We also are keeping 1974 Ds for sure, nicer 73 Ds, so we can check those for a double die offers. '97, yeah, it went and got too hot too quick here. It was 91
water's
the
still
other day.
cold.
I haven't been outside today. Is it hot outside today, boys?
Yeah, the water's cold though.
Well, Sawyer told me the water was warm.
It was
But for a
freezing.
while, it was warm. Had to keep it warm.
Brand the twins have been a member for 25 months. I saw Dad popped up earlier. He's been here. He was the first member. He was our first member, Dad, on school.
Valerie said, Paul, Gabe has been watching your older streams while waiting for a live stream.
Thank you, Gabe. That's so cool. I like your bedroom decorations with all your coin stuff too, Gabe.
You guys have some weird tone looking coins?
Yeah, I had my one.
Yes, I have had some odd looking colored ones.
Well, I think it's barely even 1974.
Well, keep looking. I'm getting some. I got like 4.
One.
Well, you're also only searching less than a third of the box, so you're not going to have a ton, most likely, buddy. You're likely not going to have a ton.
What I figured out at Mexican yesterday is if you get a medium bowl, it's too small, but if you get a large bowl, it's way too big.
So get the medium and
Yeah,
No, get the large.
Yeah, get the large.
If me and Rhett didn't
Don't
share
eat
a
it.
large. Me and Rhett got twisted opposite ends of the table.
Oh, well, Lifeway won the championship game.
I heard.
They destroyed them.
No, it was 6-4. That's not being
The
destroyed.
other team scored all the runs in the last inning. Yeah. They weren't very good.
Well, they scored 4 runs in the last inning. Sounds like they were making them nervous.
Yeah, but it was mostly because of the defensive errors.
Well, sounds like that's how Lifeway scored if the guy couldn't find the ball.
Yeah.
I can't think of a
I mean,
better.
it was still going to be like a double.
All right, Sammy, we're looking hard. We're looking hard. Hot everywhere. Hot, hot, hot. I like spring. You may not get a spring.
We're almost in July, so I'm pretty sure we're past spring.
May not get a spring. I'd rather be a little cold than a lot hot. A little cold than a lot hot. Personally, that's just me. Let's see, I've got 2 rolls left. You can put them in the nickel box. Just can't put half dollars and dimes together. It doesn't work. It spits them all out. And she doesn't like it.
Learn about the hard way?
Hud's got 3 rolls left. I got 1. Rhett's got 1.
Why did you learn that one the hard way?
More than once, yes. Yes, I did.
We had all the nickels returned from.
Yeah, we returned it. We had
At one
17
game.
boxes worth of nickels that we had searched. We got returned. We searched 3 more boxes yesterday or day before.
Yeah, we were only planning on dumping like 2 buckets, and then I just kept sending me to the construction in the buckets.
I'm on my last roll, Sammy. Not looking good. Not looking good. That's okay. We'll make up for it. What the bank box doesn't give you, Hudson will.
Me. Last roll. I'm guessing that Rhett's done.
Nothing in mind.
Very sorry about that, Sammy.
Sammy, we found you some NIFCS, and I've got some coins to check for heirs. We did not find you any silver. You read anything over there? So we're going to be going to PasSpareTime, my scope, looking for any air coins. Uh-oh, not this again. Not this again. Oh, that's Hudson's scope. Yours hooked up right not on.
It is.
Is mine always on?
Oh, the scope's working. That's good. If your light's on, yours is working. What do I have here? What do I have here? 74 Ds.
I put some 73s in mine because I was barely finding 74s.
Some NIFCS. Another NIFCS. 73 Ds. And 74 Ds. Alright. Here we go, Sammy. We're going to see if you got an air coin of any kind. We're going to see if you got a doubled die obverse out of any of these. There's so much light, Paul. I don't know.
Vic said, cool here today, currently only 101 degrees.
Yikes! Now we're going to be checking the 2024s.
What is it here, I wonder? 89 right now.
89.
Feels hotter than that.
Oh, it makes a big difference when you got it focused. Sammy, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Are you guys going home after the stream, or I didn't get any direction?
I think we're going.
I think we were left.
Yeah, we got left. I kind of want to stay here though. There's nothing to do at home.
You were just abandoned?
Yeah.
I sent Carlos and Zach a note that we're not doing lessons for 2 weeks.
Why?
As we talked about in the car yesterday. Oh, there's a 73 snuck in.
I wasn't there yesterday.
Well, you were there when we were talking about it.
I'm injured.
Oh yeah, Hudson's on. Oh yeah, I remember.
Mental refresh. Even though I had a very good end to the season.
All the baseball is over until fall, and the boys are now signed up for fall league.
And me and Red are on the same team.
They'll be playing on the same team.
Or we're in the same league. It's not for sure that we're on the same team.
Well, my mom talked to Coach G. No, Hudson said to Coach G. Yeah, he told him, and he asked if I would be playing on FB's team like next year. He said no, I'll just have to play until review.
Because he can't practice for junior high.
All right.
I think Red
No fancy coins, Sammy.
Red could play
Dadgum.
in junior high, I think.
Dadgum. Let's go here. Let me get Sammy's envelope. Dana and Sammy is right there. So, Sammy, you have 3 NIFCs.
Martin,
1,
I
2,
was going to the
3.
cage almost like every day in season.
Sammy, would you like to trade your 3 NIFCs? Now hold on. Don't say too quick. Don't say too quick. It could be a bad trade. You know how Paul is with bad trades. Bad trade, Paul. Let's see. Sammy, would you like to trade your 3 NIFCs for a Walking Liberty? Too much light, Paul. 1943, 90% half dollar. Would you like to make that trade, Sammy?
It's like a bad trade.
So like $1.70 worth of coins for over $10.
Thank you, Martin. Yeah, Paul. Any game, Paul would take me to the batting cages, and we'd take 30 minutes of BP.
Sammy's thinking it over. Thinking it over.
And
He said yes. All right. I don't blame you. I think that's a very good idea. We have not found your 2012 coin yet, so we'll be holding on looking for that one. I'll keep these nifties over here. Sammy, also, since you didn't find any silver at all, none, Sammy, not a bit, you get a Skunk Prize, Sammy.
Ooh.
And you're getting a 1909 Barber half dollar. PCGS value over $40. Does have a hole in her nose. Don't hold that against her. She's old. Sammy, that is yours also for getting skunked. Sammy, also, you're going to get a silver certificate, $1 in silver, payable to the Bear on Demand, 1957A. That's going to be yours, Sammy. That's going to be yours, and that is a good trade, by the way, Sammy. That's going to be yours. Now, Sammy, would you both get me one of your collector's kits, please? One of your collector's kits.
This is the red one, right?
Yes.
We should
Oh, I grabbed 2.
Red damaged 1.
we should bring a spinner back. Are mine black and blue?
All right, Sammy. Here's your last choice. Your last choice. The red is a Rets collector's kit with 5 pieces of silver in it. 1965 to 69, 40% silver. The black bag is Hudson's collector's kit with 9 iconic old coins. Which one do you want, Sammy? Which one do you want?
Red or the blue pill? Matrix.
Red or black? Red or black, Sammy? I know, tough choices. Lots of silver, lots of old coins. I don't know. I don't know what I would pick. I don't know what I would pick.
If I put pink both.
One's a bunch of different numismatic coins and one's silver.
Sammy thinking it over.
Hard decision.
Red. Sammy, wrong answer. You get both. You get both, Sammy. Nice try, though. Nice try. Let's see what you have won. Let's see what you have won, Sammy. What have you won? My tail facing. Sammy, you've got a 1966 40% silver. Sammy, you've got a 1967 40% silver. Sammy, you've got a 1969 40% silver. Sammy, you've got a 1965 40% silver. Sammy, you've got a 1968 40% silver. That was the red bag that you chose. Those are all yours. Those are all yours. And Sammy, because we want to start you out with a collection here, we're going to give you the black bag too. You pick the Ret Collector's Kit. Now we've got the Hudson's Collector's Kit. Sammy, you're getting an Eisenhower dollar. That sucker is big and that sucker is shiny. You're also getting another 40% silver, a 1969. Now I got to go to my scope. You're welcome, Sammy. Pause scope. I got to crank it up. Crank it up. Crank the music up, Sammy. Crank it up. That might be too high. We'll see. If it is, we'll lower it. Because we have that kind of flexibility. Sammy, you are getting a 1937 90% silver Mercury dime.
Your favorite coin.
Sammy, you are getting one of my favorite coins, a Buffalo nickel, a 1928 Buffalo nickel, Sammy. Sammy, you're getting Hudson's favorite coin, an 1899, Sammy. Woo! That's older than your mom, Sammy. By a lot, Dana, by the way. No diss intended, Dana.
Is it older than you, Paul?
That's older than Paul. 1899. Hudson will tell you how old that is. That is a
126.
Liberty V nickel. That is the nickel that was before the Buffalo nickel.
That math's easy because it's just 1 year.
Sammy, you are getting a 1944 Jefferson nickel with a big P above Monticello. That nickel in 1943, 44, 45, and part of 42 were minted out of 35% silver. The only nickels that are silver are called a war nickel. Sammy, you are getting a steel penny from 1943, the only year steel pennies were minted. Sammy, you are getting an 1890? Is that 96? 1896, I think, Indian head set. 129 years old. And Sammy, you are getting a 1919 wheat penny. 106 years old. Sammy, even though we didn't find you anything in the box, I'm going to say you did okay.
Well, the Indian head set was in 1895.
Gonna say you did okay. Dana, thank you for watching. Thanks for bringing Sammy today. Sammy, thanks for spending some time with us. Hang around and watch, and hopefully we'll find some silver for somebody else. And I'm sorry it wasn't you, buddy. But thank you so very much. Let me get all your stuff packed away. Dana, make sure and send me an email with your shipping address so I can get that out to you this week. I know I already have it, but it makes it so much easier for Paul if you send it to me again. Then I just go through my emails and, hey, we got 50 likes. We're going to do another giveaway.
Yay.
I don't think anybody told me. All right, that's going over there. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, now a giveaway. Let's do another giveaway for 50 likes right there. Let's do this one. It'll say end of stream in only 2 minutes, but it's not a 2-minute one. I mean, it's not end of stream. Where did my giveaways go? Right there. 50 likes. 50 likes is going to be another silver certificate. Whoa, not that. 1957, $1 in silver, payable to the bearer on demand, silver certificate. Type in exclamation GAW to enter. And next up on the Grow the Hobby stream is Dalvin and Maddie. You guys got to get ready. You got to get ready. Exclamation GAW. Somebody's going to win, and it might as well be you. Might as well be you. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left in the giveaway.
Oh, my arm feels better today.
What's that?
My arm feels better today.
Good. Keep icing it.
Mine feels the same.
Well, yours didn't hurt to start with, so
Yours didn't feel like it was gonna fall off.
alright. Let's get the countdown's on. The countdown's on. 17 seconds left to enter. 17 seconds left to enter. And then we're gonna do Dalvin and Maddie. Never goes to zero. Will this be the time it goes to zero? No. Opening back up. Keeping open for 5 seconds. 5 seconds to enter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Closing entries. Closing entries. Entries closed. Good luck all. The winner is the lucky James Eller. Congratulations, James. You know what to do. Send me an email claiming your prize and give me your address so I can ship it to you. Alright, got that done, got that done. Let's go back over here to this screen. Maddie, are you here? Maddie, I need to know your birth year so we can look for a coin for you with your birth year on it. Dalvin, if you would give me a birth year for Maddie, I would appreciate it. 2-time, you're here. Well, thanks for being here. Big Nasty Seth is here too. Maddie, you're going to get a choice of R1 through 5 or S1 through 4 or 6 as your box.
Dalvin said that Maddie is 2-time.
Oh, Maddie is 2-time. Hi, Maddie. All right, I'm glad you're here. So glad you're here watching with us today. I need a birth year for Maddie, and then Maddie, I need you to pick a box. 1 through 5R, 1 through 4S, or 6S. If you're not comfortable giving me the birth year, that's okay. That is okay. Hopefully we do better for you than we did Sammy. 2010. Hey, I have a grandson with a birth year of 2010. Hudson's birth year is 2010. And the box. You can take R1, R2, R3, R4, or 5, S1, S2, S3, S4, or S6. Because I see a 1 up there. Do you want R1 or S1 2-time? R1 or S1?
My chat froze. My chat those.
Wait a minute.
Dalvin said S6.
S6. S6 it is. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Paul, you know what? Chickens can have heart attacks from fireworks.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, Maddie, good luck. Hudson's going to open it up and see if we see anything on the ends. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Hudson search cam, there it is. Curveball, S6.
MS-70 Gold Eagle, Parachutes for Vehicle, MS-6 Space Walker.
All right, they've been blessed. I'll start blessing them after this because Hudson's not a good blesser. Unless he finds 10 enders, and then maybe he is.
Saying anything?
All right, Hud, give me 15. Don't flip them. You knife?
Nope.
All right, Maddie, good luck, good luck, good luck. Use the piggy bank, I know. I'll use the piggy bank on mine. I'll use the piggy bank on mine. There is the copper piggy bank each of my grandkids have. And my great-grandfather gave me one with my first organ when I was born. So I bought one for each of them too, and one for the coin room. And he is going to bless Maddie's 15 rolls. Not Maddie's. Yes, Maddie's, that's right. Confused myself. There's another one of those weird colored tone ones, huh?
Yeah, there were a couple of like enders this time that were weird colored ones.
Paul, do you remember when you kept coming back on Leo?
Yes, I do. All right, here we go, Maddie. Here we go. And even if we don't find anything, because you never know what's going to be in these boxes, you're going to end up with some goodies. I promise. Oh. Wondered why I couldn't see, Maddie. It's because I turned the light off on my overhead searcher thingy dealer. I think that's the official name. Not positive.
Sounds official.
Does sound official, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Only some NIFCS so far today. We need some silver. The band grows impatient. The band grows impatient.
Today would be our first spring finding silver.
Huh? Oh, we found silver last week.
Second.
2 weeks ago. Found a Proof 69 $half today. Nice, Brian. Very nice. Paul finds first silver. That'd be cool. That'd be 2 weeks in a row. I don't know. That may be pushing it too far, Martin. Maybe pushing it too far. All right, Maddie. So what we're doing is we're pulling out the 1974 Ds to check to see if it's a double die obverse variety. Because if it is, that will take your 50-cent coin and make it worth over $15. We're doing the same for nice 73 Ds. 2009, I missed your birth year by 1 year, Maddie. 1 year, but that's a NIFCS. You get to trade that in. You get to trade that in. Well, if you choose to. You may choose to keep it. I don't know. I don't know what Maddie will do. I don't know. If you're searching by yourself with Dalvin, there are other coins you can check for varieties as well. But if we check them all on this stream, it will last forever.
2 days.
Maybe longer.
Dalvin said she missed 2009 by about 3 weeks.
Oh, close. Close. I actually found a war nickel this week by sound.
By sound?
By sound.
I was there.
Did you like miss it or something?
I heard, no?
It was.
I heard, I put some coins over and I heard it. And I
Put,
think
you
that's the
put
first
coins over
one
a couple of times in your rolls and you found
ever
stuff.
found a war nickel by sound. They're 35% silver. Usually can't hear them, but I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, is this box like one's got like a bunch of the curves? Yeah, it has a weird
I don't know. Somebody like dumped some old coins. It looks like so. Maybe they dumped some old silver too. That's what we hope for. 190 and 540. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I'd like to get into that for some of the kiddos today. Find some silver. That's what I want to do. I'm not seeing a ton of new ones. That's good. I'm seeing a bunch of discolored old ones.
Well, whenever I see 2024s, I get excited now.
Yeah.
Well,
That is me.
2024 nickels you want to keep because they're going for $5 to $8 a piece. The D's are worth more than the P's.
Have we gotten a full box yet?
Hello, Copper Owl.
Yes, we have. Hey, Copper Owl. Fellow content provider, good guy, friend of the channel, Copper Owl Coins. Streams on Sunday afternoons. Make sure you check him out. We're growing the hobby today, Copper Owl. We are giving hunts away to kiddos watching along with parents or grandparents. And we skunked Sammy to start. It was terrible. But Sammy got enough goodies to make up for it, I think. I think Sammy ended up okay. Now we're trying to find some stuff for Maddie right now. Or two-time in the chat. I'm looking, there's a 74D I can check. Maybe that will be the DDO. Maybe that will be the DDO. I don't know. Seen any silver yet, Maddie? Not another 74D though. Always hope. There's always hope. Another 74D.
Copper Owl says, awesome to be here. Just finished up a long hot day at our new battery plant here in town.
Interesting. We were talking about the fact it went from rainy to smoldering hot quickly. Lithium battery plants are going in everywhere. Copper Owl just got back from the coin show in Tulsa. Sam Wilson mentioned he was there. The annual YouTube coin show where a bunch of viewers come and a bunch of YouTubers come and you can go meet your favorite YouTubers. We didn't make it this year. Paul has been under the weather for the last 2 months. Most of you long-term people know Paul has stage 4 thyroid cancer, and it's if you're going to have stage 4 cancer, that's the one you want to have. But I have to take a bunch of levothyroxine replacement thyroid every day, and they've got me on a nuclear huge dose because they don't want my body trying to make any thyroid at all, because that could bring the cancer back worse. Now, taking all of that medicine, one of the side effects is it makes your heart do strange things. And for some reason, the last 2 months, I've been having my heartbeat skip about 30 times a minute, which makes it hard to sleep or do anything. Constantly tired, and they're trying to get me balanced out and figure out what's going on, and they haven't figured it out yet. So we're working through it, but I felt good enough to stream today.
Well, you know the thing that like they do like check your heartbeat where they put those sticky things on?
Yes, it's called EKG.
They're kind of feel good at first because they're like that cold.
No, they don't.
But when you rip them off, they're kind of
Yeah, especially if you got hair on your chest. It hurts a lot when they rip them off. Hurts a lot.
Whenever I'd rip them off my legs.
Thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. Use all the thoughts and prayers. So we get this figured out. Maddie, we're trying to find you something good. We're trying. Got a very interesting assortment of different colored half dollars today. Somebody cashed in a collection. Hopefully they cashed in their silver as well. All sorts of blues and greens and tans,
Purple.
purple.
Well, some of my friends have been asking me about the point stuff.
Good. Well, this is the week that they're supposed to come over and help us open, and y'all canceled on me.
Most of my friends are out of town.
Yeah. School just got out. Everyone's on
We
vacation.
also didn't know that we were doing a growth hobby till 2 a.m. last night. So.
Yeah, I know, but you guys had to require a lot of notice. You knew before that it was a good possibility. You had people coming and they canceled.
Yeah.
I told Dad that Sword could come do it with us.
He could. He could.
Sword does not have that big of an attention span.
Last scroll for me.
I forget which type it is. Copper Alex, the good one to have. If it's the follicular or I always forget. It's the one with the highest survival rate.
Well, it's not good
I've
to
already
have, but
blown away the 5-year survival rate. So we carry on.
2019 NIFCS.
2019, that's not Maddie's birthday. But it is another NIFCS that Maddie can keep or trade in. I got 3 rolls left, Maddie.
oh my last.
Rhett's on his last. I'm giving 2 of my 3 to Hudson. It's even warm in here. I'm gonna have to crank the air down a notch. Got a purple one, but that looks weird. Purple 74.
Hello, Southern Metal.
Southern Metal in the house, another content provider. Good friend of the channel as well. Does daily short videos, full-length videos from time to time, and he'll even come live vacations. You never know what Southern Metal is going to do. And also a big congratulations to Southern Metal. He just passed 100,000 subscribers. So a big congratulations to Southern Metal. All right, Maddie, I didn't find Jenny Silver. Darn it. 74s?
Yeah.
You found a lot, buddy. We got a bunch to check for you, Maddie. A bunch to check to see if we can, you want to grab Rhett's?
Yeah.
Find you a fancy coin here, and then we'll settle up with you. And even though we didn't find anything, we're going to have goodies for you, Maddie.
I don't need to drop any more coins this week.
We're going to have goodies for you.
I'm giving you the trash can.
All right, I got to bring the camera back down on my scope. And then adjust it the correct way. And then go over to pause scope, right there. All right, let's see if we can find you something good, Maddie. Let's see if we can find you something good. I'm looking at the 73Ds right now, and I'm looking at the L, or the I, or the B, and I'm looking for a little thin strip of additional metal over there. And that will indicate to me that it might be the doubled die obverse. can also see it in the
Oh,
I.
right. You
and
said,
the
I hope
G.
I have a package waiting on me when I get home, Paul. I can't wait to see those Morgans.
They're on their way. I would think yours would be there by now. I would think they would be there.
Copper Outlet's like a hop, skip, and a jump away, so.
I think yours said 2 days to Kansas City. Alright, didn't find a 73D DDO. Now I've got a bunch of 74s to check to see if we can find you a 74D DDO. And here what I'm looking for is the bottom of the 4. I'm looking for a little split. Oh, somebody snuck a 73 in the wrong stack. That's
How do you know it was me?
just a guess. You're the only one in here to blame right now.
Present.
You're the only one in here to blame.
We're not playing baseball.
It's been a whole day.
It's been 2 days.
One of those blue, like the blue doesn't really show up, but blue things going.
Might have had a couple of those in there.
Another 73D in the wrong stack.
Probably my brother.
Alright. That was red stack.
So it was my brother.
74Ds. Let's find Maddie a DDO. Come on. Already gonna have to give you a skunk coin, Maddie. Gonna have to give you a skunk coin because we didn't find you any silver. Another funny toned one. Another blue toned
Both
one.
the teams got invited to a pool party last night, but I
Yeah.
decided not to go.
I already do.
Oh, really?
I was putting it on.
Oh, really? With the pool that you don't have?
Yeah.
It was in Bella Vista. Seems kind of hard for you to find a pool party though.
Still looking. We've still got a bunch to search, man. One more stack. One more stack.
Kind of surprising. John Jacob says got an 854W Arrows quarter VG for $14 and 1893 Q Good for $7 and a 17S reverse walker for $14. The flea market bingo homer.
Nice. Congratulations, John.
Hopefully, Martin.
Last coin. Well, dang it, Maddie. We did not find you any goodies. So, worry not. Worry not. It gets better from here, Maddie. It gets better from here. You guys want to get me?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Maddie. First off,
I got yours.
First off, you have 3 NIFCs. Oh, 2 NIFCs, worth about $1. Worth about $1. But, Maddie, if you would like, I will let you trade your NIFCs for this non-focusing 1944 S, I think. San Francisco, 90% silver,
Mexican.
worth over $10. Would you like to make that trade, Maddie?
Deal or no deal?
Would you like to make that trade? Trade, yes. Well, that's quick. Real quick, Maddie.
Quick
Good
shit.
trade. Now, Maddie, also because we skunked you, that means we didn't find you any silver. You're going to get a Skunk Prize. Probably much more valuable than any silver we would have found you. Gatita's been a member for 17 months. Thank you, Gatita. We appreciate you. You are getting a Barber half dollar, 1908 D. PCGS value over $40 because we skunked you, Maddie. If we'd have found you one 40%er worth about $5, one 90%er worth about $10, I'd say you came out better on that, Maddie. I would say you came out better on that. Also, Maddie, you are getting a silver certificate. Blue Seal 1957B, $1 in silver payable to the bearer on demand. That one is yours. And Maddie, forgetting anything? Am I forgetting anything?
Probably.
Probably. Oh, Maddie. On the left is a Rhett's Collector's Kit. On the right is a Hudson's Collector's Kit. Both have a retail value of $25 or above. Maddie, you can pick the Rhett's Collector's Kit, the Hudson's Collector's Kit, or both. Your choice, Maddie. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Both. Boy, she's quick. She's quick. All right. I think that is a good choice, Maddie. That is a good choice. All right. Your Rhett's Collector's Kit.
I think there should be a pause clip.
Your Rhett's Collector's Kit. A 1966, 40% silver. A 1968, 40% silver. A 1967, 40% silver. A 1965, 40% silver. And a 1969, 40% silver. That's your Rhett's Collector's Kit. And since you picked both, I think it's a very wise choice. We will check out the Hudson's Collector's Kit. It's too full. Not everything will come out. Oh, you're getting a toned Eisenhower dollar, 1971. You're getting another 40% silver coin, a 1969, half dollar. Now we're going to the scope, Maddie. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. You are getting a Mercury dime, a 1941 90% silver Mercury dime. That's yours. You are getting a Buffalo nickel, one of my favorite coins. Oh, it looks good. A 36, a 36, I think. A 36S. Whoa! That's too nice. I can't give that away, Maddie. Okay, I'm going to. You are getting a 1908 Liberty V nickel. Liberty V nickel. Hudson's favorite coin. You're getting a 1945 Big Bent Mark. That's what tells you it's the war nickel. 35% silver war nickel, Maddie. You are getting a steel penny. 1943, the only year that steel pennies were made. Yep, even a little rush starting on that one. We won't charge you extra for that though. You are getting a 1919S wheat cent, oldie, and you are getting an Indian head cent from 1906. 1906 Indian head cent, Maddie. Those are all yours, hopefully to add to or start you a collection. Maddie, we so appreciate you being here today. Dalvin, we so appreciate you having Maddie here today, and we appreciate your support. Dalvin, please remember to send me an email with your shipping address on it to simplify things for Paul. and we will get this out to you next week, Maddie.
I bet I used to like rupture people's eardrums with how loud I would yell V-nickel.
Alright, let's get these in your envelope. In your envelope. Maddie, thanks for being here. We appreciate you. Sorry we didn't find you any silver in the box. It goes that way sometimes. But I think you came out okay, Maddie. I think you came out okay because you got that package right there. Right there, that is all yours. Thank you, Maddie. You're welcome. Thank you, Dalvin. All right, now.
Dennis said Eli is 2013.
All right.
Dennis said,
Did we already find a 2013, maybe? 2019, 09, 05, 07, 04. No, we have not. So, I missed the name.
Dennis and Eli.
Eli, that's right. Eli.
20 rolls and I'll do 30.
Seems to make sense.
Or I can do 35 and you can do 15.
All right, Eli. Thanks for being here, Eli. We appreciate you. And Dennis, thanks for having Eli here. Eli, we have had 2 bad boxes so far.
Go back to the R boxes.
We have R1 through 5
Said
or
R3.
S1 through 4.
R3.
R3 for Eli. All right. I hope it's the best box over there, Eli.
We haven't opened an R box yet, have we? You're
No.
taking this one, right? You said you wanted to bless it?
Yes, I must bless it. You've done. You've not been a good blesser.
Copperall said, no package yet, said today by 9 p.m. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Does the post office even deliver by 9 p.m.?
They do sometimes.
If it's
I'm
like-
going to bless it with the copper piggy bank, Eli. Copper piggy bank. And I'm throwing in Benjamin Franklin for your box. Good luck, Eli. It taped shut, so I got to do some cutting on it here.
Copperall said maybe they will deliver tomorrow for my anniversary.
Hey, that'd be cool. Alright.
You can tell if it's a different box pickup because there's no tone coins.
I don't see any obvious silver. Don't see any obvious silver. Ooh. But let's get searching. I think we're down to Hudson and Paul now. Reddy left ill. Reddy left ill. So we will take Reddy off the camera here. Wait, where'd Paul go? Oh, I'm right there. Reddy off. What is that? Make Paul's screen bigger. Alright, what are you doing, Hud? Are you gonna search?
Yeah.
I just took you off. Okay, why don't you go sit down for a while and see if you can feel better, and you can come back and join us if you get to feeling better.
Got it.
Home run time? Okay, Martin.
Alright, Paul on the right, Hudson on the left.
Just counting the rolls, so I thought we were short, but then I realized you had already taken a roll out, so that's why it was short.
Here we go, Eli. Good luck. Remember, even if we don't find anything in the box, you're going to come out okay, Eli. You're going to come out okay. Dennis, thank you for having Eli here. Uh-oh, Eli. Uh-oh, Eli.
No way, Martin
Uh-oh,
called it again.
Eli. Not in
Oh,
box, not in,
can I have it?
no, you can't have nothing. In roll number 1, Eli.
Why is Paul like...
Eli, do you see what I see? Do you see that white-looking one right there?
Do you see what
Do you
I
see that white-looking one right there, Eli? Let's see what it is, Eli.
I wonder what it could be. You got
Oh,
some...
not silver, darn it.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh.
Just kidding. 1965. 40% silver for Eli. Eli has found silver.
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hootenanny, sing a hoot, hollering song. Put on your hat, go out the cat, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Go out the blues, kick off your shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hootenanny, everybody's gonna have a drink. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hootenanny, we don't want any late.
This is the best part, Eli.
Hey, Paul.
Yes?
I hate to like match you here.
Oh, hold on, Eli. You'll notice there's two up there because we match any silver, the first one you find. So you've got two 40% silvers. But now Hudson's saying, Paul, you don't get to find all the silver because
you see that in my second roll?
Hudson thinks he might have silver now too,
Trying
Eli.
to pull this down a little bit.
Huh?
Oh! 1965p!
Another 40% silver for Eli.
You get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tunes. Hey, diddle, with a diddle,
I'll just get
diddle,
two.
you can't diddle at the hootenanny.
My stuff's
Hang
on.
by your little paper at home. Once you get to the hootenanny, you'll never want to go home.
Focus on. Another banjo solo.
Good shape, too. That's excellent.
Eli done did. Went and found silver. I'm sorry for you others that we didn't find silver. For you, let's see, order top and put two 40s up there now. Woo! Eli on fire. I haven't even finished searching my first roll yet, Eli. Eli on fire. Alright,
JJ said almost as good as an O's win over the Yankees.
there you go.
John James, you can't feel as bad as like, the O's now. The fact that they at least didn't trade away their superstar.
That's the way coin hunting goes. So for Maddie and Sammy that we didn't find silver, you know, you just got to keep searching. The more you search, the better your chances are. So Eli's going to get a little bonus. And I found silver in the first roll. Martin Bowen was right. I found the first silver again this week.
Were we
Craziness.
being held back?
Craziness.
It was just us two being held back by the other person.
I don't think so. Alright. Hudson, did you grab silver from my side to find that?
No. I grabbed it from my side.
Hudson?
I grabbed it from my side.
Hudson?
I grabbed it from my side.
I think Hudson got into Paul's private stash of rolls on this side
You
of
also
the box.
thought I broke into your pizza. Took a slice of your pizza in the middle of the night.
I did have a piece of pizza missing.
You know I wouldn't actually eat a piece of pizza. I was joking about it, and then just one just so happened to go missing.
Evidently, one of the Shih Tzus broke in and
What if
ate
you were
some
sleep?
of my pizza.
What if you sleep ate it?
I don't know. Sleep ate it? I'd have to sleep.
Stuffed crust Domino's pizza does sound pretty good right now,
Oh,
though.
it was good. It was good. If you've not tried the stuffed crust Domino's, it was good.
JJ said, "Hud, I'll bet you a $64 half dollar. The O's don't finish last in the AL East." Well, I'm pretty sure they're not going to, because they gotta get hot at some point with the players they have. So hope the Cubs end up finishing first in the Central. Because if not, then something went really wrong. Unless the Brewers keep calling up prospects that throw perfect games, that throw perfect 7 innings.
He threw another. His first 11 were no hits, and he gave up a 2-run homer.
Yeah, but I mean he had a no hitter through 6 in his first start, and then his second start he had a perfect game through 7.
Uh-oh.
Again?
Uh-oh, Eli. Uh-oh, Eli.
Baseman 64 said dang right about them Cubs.
That's right, Baseman. Another content provider, good for no channel. Baseman 64. We are opening boxes. Is that going to crash again? No, there went away. Pause. I gotta see. Pause. Full screen. Eli. Looky there. Oh,
that's almost an ender.
Eli. What's it gonna be? 1967, 40% silver in awesome shape. Eli with a 3rd silver piece.
Get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring a banjo and an old guitar. Get out spoons, you know too. Hey, diddle, diddle, fiddle, fiddle, in the middle. Look at you can fiddle like the hootenanny. Play a little paper right home. Once you get to the hootenanny, you'll never wanna go home. You'll never wanna go home. You'll never want to go home.
Eli is on fire. Fire.
Uh-oh!
HUD reaches over, grabs a roll off my side of the box. Grabs a roll off my side of the box. And now he's saying, uh-oh. What do you got there?
I did grab a roll that time. I did not the first time.
Uh-huh.
1968D!
Eli, have a day.
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hootenanny, sing a hoot, hollering song. Put on your hat,
Baseman, I found it.
bring a little money, put your right feet back. Go out the blues, kick off your shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hootenanny, everybody's gonna have a drink. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hootenanny, we don't wanna be late.
Play it, Baseman. Play it. Oh, Eli. Goodness.
Oh, I bet
gracious.
the present that Grammy gave you Baseman would find pretty interesting. Yeah, Wrigley Field thing.
Oh, yeah. I got a nice Father's Day gift that was the names of every Chicago Cub to ever play, overlaid over Wrigley Field.
I cannot find Bryant, Rizzo, or Baez, and I'm kind of mad about it. I did find Schwarber.
There, I know, that's my 68 base, man. That's mine. That Dirty
I found
Dog
it.
reached over and grabbed one of my rolls. One of my rolls.
Uh-oh.
Rolls.
Oh.
We're hunting for
Double
the
uh-oh.
kiddos today, Grammy.
We got...
Grammy
We have
is
two
here.
good things going on at once.
Eli, I got good news and bad news.
I want to go wash my hands, but I can't because I'm...
Good news and bad news, Eli. You're finding silver. That's the good news, Eli.
on screen.
The bad news is, and the other good news is, Grammy has made cookies. The bad news is, I don't have any way to get these to you, Eli. So Hudson and I must eat them. Tried the banjo, could never get the hang of it.
Can you switch to my screen?
Only good news allowed. Only good news allowed. Thank you, Grammy.
You're
I'll
welcome.
show you
How's it
Grammy
going?
over my shoulder here. Hold on a second. There she is. Oh, you're behind the thing. It's flipped. Hi, Grammy. Thanks for the cookies. Rhett says he's not feeling well.
Yeah, we talked.
All right. So we got, and it's on the plate that Daniel and Shelly sent Grammy. Grammy's cookies, and they are gluten free, so Hudson and Rhett can eat them. Thank
Yep.
you. There you go, Hud. I'll move them over. Grammy working in the yard today?
Yep, can't you smell it?
Nope, I can't smell
You
anything.
should
My
have seen
nose
the
is clogged
algae
up.
that Granny found on the ladder.
I found nothing for Sammy, nothing for Maddie, and this is Eli. We're doing the kids thing today, and Eli is finding silver like
That's
crazy.
awesome, Eli. Good job.
So, and Eli was born in 2013.
Amy just ripped.
I didn't.
Yeah.
2013. All right. Well, thank you, Grammy. We appreciate it.
Have fun, y'all.
Back to
Thank
the
you, Granny. Love you.
Hudson saying something about show my screen, Paul.
This is from my side of the box.
Yeah,
by the way.
right.
We can put like a camera over over the box.
Hudson thinks he's got something else.
1967p.
Another 40% for Eli.
I'll get the car, bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, fiddle, fiddle with a fiddle, hip a middle, hip a you can't fiddle at the hoop nanny, play a little paper and a bone. Once you get to the hoop nanny, you'll never want to go home.
Hello, AG. Eli is hunting as part of our Grow the Hobby initiative, getting more kids involved in coin collecting, and Eli is tearing it up. Just found his fifth 40. James, what you do is send me an email to get on the wait list, and I'd had a wait list for several months, and I sent out emails at 2 a.m. and but yeah, if you've got somebody you want to be on the wait list, send me an email and tell me who, and we'll get them on the wait list. I tried to do this every month. I got way behind. And if we have some boxes left at the end, it's possible we could add you today. It's possible we could add you today. We'll see how our stamina is. We already lost one searcher.
He's sleeping.
Lost one searcher. I knew he looked awful tired when he walked in. Hudson's eating cookies, Eli. He's eating cookies.
Do you want to roll for my side of the box, Paul?
No, I'll just do my own rolls over here, Hud.
Oh.
I'll just do my own. See what else we can find, Eli. Leave what out. Hudson's eating, so Paul's the only one searching right now, Eli. All the pressure's on me. There's a 74D to check for the double die obverse. So Eli, do you ever hunt coins with Grandpa? You have your own little big collection? He's probably getting jealous right about now, Eli. He's probably getting jealous.
Jenna said, I sent you an email an hour ago from my son Blake. I was on break at work and I saw your post about it. I wasn't sure if there was a deadline or not.
Alright, let me add you. And as long as we stay feeling okay, we will do you today.
Tastes,
We'll drop you to the back of the list.
tastes so much better than lamb.
Alright, dropping you to the back of the list. So you're in. Yes, I am. He is too lucky. Uh-oh! Eli! Stop it, Eli. No, don't stop it, Eli. Keep doing it.
How's this box just good for no enders on the top side?
Eli, do you see something whitish right there? Let's listen to it. Oh, I missed. I missed, Eli. What? That can't be it.
Should you get played?
Well, I dropped it and it rolled off, Eli, but I've retrieved it. 1969, 40% silver for Eli. Boom! Oh wait, Grammy's back. Oh no, Grammy was on my
You get the
delay.
girls, hop in the car, bring a banjo and an old guitar. We'll get out tunes you know the tune. Hey, diddle, diddle, well, diddle, hit the diddle, if you can diddle at the hootenanny, hootenanny. Play a little paper and a comb. Once you get to the hootenanny, hootenanny, you'll never wanna go home. You'll never wanna go home. You'll never want to go home.
Dennis, it might be hard to find all the silver years.
You never know.
Are we only
You
missing
never
the 70?
know.
Or 70 and 66 for 40%.
That's 5 found plus a matching now. That's 6 for Eli. Going crazy. Okay, there. All right. Eli got into some silver.
Yeah.
Got himself into some silver. He says, we'll pass on those S boxes for right now. That was a good box pick, Eli.
Yeah.
It was a good box pick.
Crazy, are they your cookies though? I mean, I'm eating cookies. I didn't know that they were your cookies.
Yeah, Hudson's not a good sharer.
I saved 2 for Paul.
He does like to share my stuff.
When do I share your stuff?
Like I'll have rolls with silver and you like to come get some of them?
I thought you were gonna say like I give people money. That's my mom's money, is I'll buy people stuff for people.
Alright, I got a roll without silver. Sorry.
Martin said it's the piggy bank.
The piggy bank and I added in Benjamin Franklin.
Wait, is that your first roll without silver?
No.
I had like 3 rolls in a row without silver. It felt kind of weird. It's weird that we haven't had the Glencos in a while.
I heard something.
I accidentally hit my stack of 40s.
Isn't it nice to have a stack of 40s?
Yeah. Stack of 90s is good too.
Stack of 90s is even better. I'm counting 4, 9, 17,
I should have 10 over here.
20.
No, that's 8. That's 8. That's 8.
24, 25 rolls left for you, Eli. Dang near half a box.
It's exactly half a box.
Well, 25 is half a box, but
25. We have 17 over there, and then 8 over here is 25. No injures is crazy too.
that last one was next to an ender.
We've had a couple that were like right next to the end. We've had boxes though where we've had like 4 enders and only had like 6 silver.
I know. We've had boxes with no enders where we found double digits.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be the case today. Double digits would be amazing.
Chase Bank, Hastings, New York. Black magic marker on it.
Oh. Somebody was bored? Somebody was bored? Alright, slow down a little bit, Eli. That'll happen. It may come back.
Jim Thompson
Right at
says
74
Jim
Gs.
Thompson says he agrees with Martin about the piggy bank.
Piggy bank is lucky. The piggy bank is lucky. I like doing these streams for the kiddos. They cost us money, but I like doing it because it's money well invested. Developing the coin collectors of tomorrow. Find some more goodies for Eli.
I'm about to grab a roll from your side of the box here.
Well, my side is cooled.
Better than my side.
And since I found them in the first roll, possibly some bled over into another box.
Very true. That is very true.
Possibly. The next picker might want to take one of
Lisa B
these.
said, they say money can't buy happiness. These 50-cent silvers for Eli are making my heart happy.
Mine too. Mine too. Lisa, I think in some cases it can buy a little temporary happiness. All of the 40%ers we have found for you, Eli, are beautiful too.
I remember I used to love it whenever we'd have rolls on a stream and we found silver.
Huh?
Whenever we'd have rolls on different people's streams and people would search
Oh,
for us.
yeah. When we would donate rolls to
Yeah.
somebody.
Baseman.
Yeah, we got a lot of baseman silver. We got a little copper owl silver last time I donated for them.
Yeah.
Little copper owl.
Hey, we were doing it to Winston one time and I got called your granddaughter, so.
But they found a Benji for you, so you were happy anyway.
Still, to 8-year-old Hudson being
There you go, AG. I know you'll share the hobby. I know you will. Yeah, I got a couple that are still a little too young. They're probably not to the point where they wouldn't eat coins anymore, but
Saul was around my age, I think, right?
Saul's now 8.
I think I'm better man. I think I was a better mannered 8-year-old than Saul was though.
You're a little more mature.
Just had 10 rolls in a row without silver.
Wow, that's not gonna make Eli happy. That's not gonna make Eli happy.
I just don't remember my first $50 silver was my parents were gone and Grammy and Paul were at the house watching us. And I really wanted to search nickels, but Pa said he couldn't bring nickels because he was afraid Sawyer was going to swallow them. So we brought a $50 box and we found a 68 on my kitchen table that night, so.
Yeah. Remember your first. Mine was a box that had a Walking Liberty and Benji Ender.
And you asked me if I wanted to open it with you, and I said, no, you can search it.
I found it like 10 o'clock at night. As a matter of fact, that's how close we came to not doing this right now.
Yeah, this last pickup.
We'd had 22 boxes in a row of $50 with no silver. I told Hudson, I said, I'm not going to get any more boxes. This is boring. We're not finding anything. So I got 2 more boxes, and the first one I opened had a Benji and a Walker Ender in it, and I was hooked. I was hooked.
To be fair, it wouldn't have filled coin hunting in itself. It just would have made it to where the halves
We just
would
did a
never
lot
start.
more nickels.
Yeah. And there's not really a donator option for nickels, so.
No.
Did T-Wolf have a donator option for nickels?
Oh no.
Or pennies? It was nickels or pennies. I remember watching that.
I've got 6 rolls left. Hudson's got 1 roll left.
These are
I'm
not.
sure he'll borrow some of mine.
AG said my grandfather got me started 38 years ago.
4 under 2. That's cool, AG. I'm guessing. Uh-oh,
I
Eli.
also have an auto. I have a. Oh, is.
Uh-oh, Eli.
How many do you have in your roll, Paul?
1 or 2?
I,
think just 1.
I just have a
We'll
Sammy.
do mine first since I went auto
I just
first.
have a Sammy. Just have a Sammy.
Eli, 1966, 40% silver for you. Sing it, boys.
Nice green.
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, everybody's gonna come along.
Hudson demands an interruption of the playing of the song. Let me get you to his camera. He says he has a Sammy. A Sammy is when you have 2 silvers spread out.
You got uno,
Yeah?
dos.
He thinks he's got 2, Eli. He thinks he's got 2.
Numero uno, 1969 D,
That's silver.
and 1967 P.
2 more for Eli. Sammy.
All join in at the hootenanny, sing a hoot, hollering song. Put on your hat, go out and cat, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Go out and lose, no shoes, sing a little, make a little, hum a little, bring a little honey to the hoot.
quick. That's how
just
quick.
came and stole some more of my rolls.
That's how quick coin hunting can change. We went from finding a bunch to finding nothing for a while, and then me and Pa both just found silver like that. So.
I don't know if I got the count right anymore, Eli, but we'll square up the count at the end. It's either 8 or 9. With your bonus one, it's either 9 or 10. I got 3 rolls left. Hudson's over there going as fast as he can when he doesn't see silver so he can get some more of my rolls. Y'all see what I put up with? You see what I put up with? Here, Hud. I want you to have something to search. Here's a roll I already looked at.
That's not fair.
Sure, it's still got to be searched.
It's rigged. No, because you have a chance to find what?
I know.
You have a chance to find what?
I know. Since that wasn't fair,
No.
I'll give you another one.
No.
I'll give you another one. Hudson's got 2 rolls left. Paul's got 1. Paul's got 1.
Not there.
You could find one in there that I didn't see from the edge.
But
No more silver. It looks like.
I demand Mexican.
Well, if your brother's sick.
For this harsh treatment, I demand Mexican.
Yeah, I gave you more rolls to search. You ought to be happy.
Baseman said, "Nicely done, Paul."
Thank you, Baseman.
I demand Mexican and Cubs tickets for that.
All right, Eli. Wow.
And Chiefs tickets. Oh, Paul, Grammy got the tickets to the Bo Nix thing.
Don't know what. Oh, okay.
She got 5
You're
tickets.
gonna bring me your 74s?
Yeah, that I found.
All right. Now we're gonna check for varieties. I don't know if we found you any NIFCS at all. Although you can't be too upset about it.
Wait, did we?
I don't have any. Do you?
No.
All right. Let's see. 74, 73s. Now we're going to be looking for the error coin, variety coin actually, the 74D DDO, 73D DDO. See if we can turn a 50-cent coin into at least 15 bucks. And the mini to check. Mini. Get that out of there. Get that out of there.
John Jacobs Baseman has a video on his channel of him playing the Hootenanny.
That's right. He does. A little more light.
So the Baseman can't play the Hootenanny. I think we need Paul to do the vocals though. Paul and Baseman need it together.
Throw out the cat.
And get Walker Magnet.
Walker Magnet is up visiting with Shell Bell and Chicken Man Dan
Oh.
this week. Or was. I think he's home now or on his way.
I don't know if it was streamed today. I didn't get an
He
alert.
did not stream today.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't get an alert, so.
Alert.
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 Here, so Paul sings. Oh, John Jay said we need Can, Baseman, and a few others. The Can, and Baseman Hootenanny collab.
Ooh, the Baseman Can Band. Well, we did not get Skunk.
Me and Paul may know the Hootenanny by heart from now. So do probably most of y'all in stream that have watched long enough.
You love the Hootenanny or you hate it. If you're searching and you hear it, you love it.
Yeah. John Jacobs, Basement says, John Jacobs, that was way back when Paul got to 5,000 subs.
That was a major accomplishment. Took like 3 years.
Yeah. John Jacobs says, I'll see if Muscle Shock can play the banjo. Okay.
I'm looking at the 4, looking for a little notch at the bottom.
So, the Hoot Nanny remix by the Bassman and Can Can Band.
I like it. I like it.
Paul, of course, is going to fly out Bassman and Can Can and all the other people here so we can build a recording studio.
Paul has no musical talent whatsoever.
I know, but you're gonna be the director of all of this, the lead producer.
You found a lot of 74Ds too,
I know, I've been a lot more today.
but we haven't found the. It's kind of strange we haven't found the DDO. Uh-oh.
You say it.
Uh-oh, Eli.
You say it, and look what happened.
Eli, we just turned this 50-cent coin into a $15 coin. Do you see that little split there? Kind of looks like, how old's Eli? 11? A cleft chin.
Okay, good.
I was
good,
going to say
good.
butt cheeks. But I wouldn't say that, Eli. Now Eli's laughing though. Oh, what happened? I clicked on something. Alright, there's a line down the leg of the R. Right there.
We're supposed to be like a
There's doubling on the U.
P-
Let's show the S.
You're the
real
hobbyists
quick.
are PG time, Paul.
Sorry.
Or G, it's G. Because it's anybody 18 or younger, so it's a G.
I'm
This is
sorry, Eli. Sorry. And then if we look at the T in Liberty up here, it's going to have extra metal along the right side. There it is. HUD, flip that up for Eli. Right on it. Tell him what it is. That is a 1974D DDO. All I had to say, Eli, is I haven't found one. Kind of surprising. And then, boom, there it
Which
is.
stack was that out of?
Yours.
Yes.
Out of your stack. And I still got several to check, Eli. Not that we're going to find you two, but you never know. Nice to find you a real nice one. Because we could find you a $100 coin. Alright, now my stack.
Is the FS101 the only one recognized by PCGS?
Yes.
But they're more on like Variety Vista and stuff.
Oh, those are the silvers. Alright, I guess that was the all of the
So
That
we
was all
just
of them.
need a proof and a 90 to
let's
flip the board.
get squared up with Eli.
You know, we have 65 that box. I'm surprised we didn't have a 64.
Let's see how many we had here. Eli. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you found 9, Eli, and you got the matching one. You've got 10 40%ers, Eli. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, Eli. At melt value, that's over $50 worth.
Brett
Eli.
says, watching from the other room, feeling a bit better.
Okay, good.
We found like
Now, Eli,
940s. Brett?
you also got a 1974D DDO. Other than the whammy on his chin, or cheek, he looks really nice. At least a $15 coin, Eli. At least a $15 coin. Now, Eli, you also, for your participation, you are getting a silver certificate from 1957, $1 in silver payable to the bearer on demand. Tell Grandpa you're the bearer.
Only he can cash it in for silver. If only the bank still did that.
Eli, also,
They just
we didn't skunk you, but if we had skunked you, Eli, if we had skunked you, we would be giving you a 1907 Barber $50. But Eli, on PasSpareTime, you get it anyway. You get it anyway. Also, Eli, if you had found any NIFCs that you could trade in, you would be trading for this Walking Liberty 1942. S 42 San Francisco, but you did not find any NIFCs at all to trade in. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to borrow one back from Sammy and Maddie and let you trade it for your Walking Liberty. Thank you, Sammy and Maddie. So you're getting those two. Now, trying to give HUD the audio clue. Now,
Like a Matrix situation, like the blue pill, red pill. Velvet.
alright,
Velvety velvet.
alright, Eli. Eli, now you have a choice. We have a Rhett's Collector's Kit and a Hudson's Collector's Kit. Well, thanks for being here, Winston Double. Several people gifted memberships today, so I'm not even sure who did it, but they're also very generous. Eli, would you like the red bag, the blue bag, or both bags? I know. I shouldn't give these kids such hard choices.
What if
I
he says
should
neither?
not do it. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. He said both. He has been paying attention. He has been paying attention. All right, the red bag. The Rhett's Collector's Kit, named after grandson Rhett. How about another 40, because you need more. A 1966, a 1965, a 1967, a 1968, and a 1969. The only one you don't have is a 1970. Those are much harder to find. And the blue bag, the Hudson's Collector's Kit, the original, the one we started the stream with almost 6 years ago.
6?
Almost 6 years ago, yes. 9 iconic coins from U.S. history. You are getting an Ike dollar, bicentennial Ike dollar. You're getting another 40%er because you don't have enough. A 1967 40%er. You are getting then.
Leighton Holman.
Hey Leighton, we're going to the scope. You are getting a 1944 S 90% silver mercury dime. Then you are getting my favorite coin, one of them, a beautiful 1936 Buffalo nickel.
AGS version 1 or version 2 Ike.
Yes, one of those. You're getting Hudson's favorite coin, 1907 Liberty V nickel. There's the V. You are getting a 1945 P 35% silver war nickel. You are getting the only year it was made, 1943 steel penny. You are getting a really old wheat cent. How about a 1918 wheat cent, 107 years old? And last but not least, Eli, you're getting a 1905 Indian head penny with the beautiful reef. Those are all yours, Eli. Eli, thank you for being here. Eli, I hope you fall in love with this hobby as much as my grandkids have. It is a lot of fun. Dennis, I appreciate you getting Eli involved. Thank you guys for spending time on Saturday afternoon with us. I've got to get your package loaded up here, Eli, because it's a fatty. It's a fatty. That goes in there. That goes in there. I got the wrong screen up. You can't even see what I'm doing. And the red kit goes in there. And the blue goes in there. And all your 9 finds plus your 1 matching We didn't find your birth year. Sorry about that, Eli. We may still find it today. Eli, congratulations. Wow, what a haul. What a haul for Eli. Goodness gracious. Hey, if we get to 100 likes, we got another giveaway. We definitely got another in the stream giveaway anyway. All right. Thank you, Eli and Dennis. Appreciate you all very, very much. I think next, if they're here, Captain Vic, are you and Kat here? Captain Vic, are you and Kat here? I knew it was an iffy thing, so I don't know if you are or not. I need a bucket, Hud.
Dennis said thank you. We are both very happy to do this. You make it a wonderful experience. He's looking forward to your charity donation.
Thanks, Dennis. We appreciate it.
Captain Vic is here.
Gotcha, Dennis. Captain Vic is here. All right. Awesome. Captain Vic, and Captain Vic, is it niece, granddaughter? I forget. Let me see if I've got it written down.
JJ said met a Jeff at the local coin shop. He was with his son. Told him about he's about 12. Told him to PasSpareTime, and they're from Shippensburg. They may stop in.
Cool. I met a subscriber at the bank
Oh yeah.
this week too. He and his girlfriend, wife, girlfriend, one or the other. I've forgotten.
Granddaughter. Oh, we have a 2019.
Granddaughter 2019. I do think we've got one of those. I think we've got one of those. It's beautiful too. Kat, look what you're starting out with. A 2019 birth year coin for Kat.
I found that.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It was out of my rolls too.
Alright, let me get that there, right there. Let me get this over here and write down those 940s. 940, oh wait, that wasn't 3. That was 6. No, what was that? Was that 3? What box was that?
3.
It was 3. 940
Threw it 4 in a row.
and a DDO. So, Kat, you can choose between S1, 2, 3, 4, which we haven't found anything in these, or you could take R1 and 2, 4 and 5. Maybe some of the ones in box 3 slid over to one of those other boxes, Kat. I don't know. I don't know.
R5.
R5 it is. R5. R5.
We're going with the tough boxes today. Ugh.
R5 for Kat. Well, good luck, Kat. I hope we find you some goodies. You never know. You never know. We've got 2 boxes with nothing and 1 with 9. So our average is awesome. We've averaged 3 a box. All to Eli's benefit. All to Eli's benefit. Bring that thing over here. We're not going to mess with what's working. Paul will bless this one again. Congratulations, Leighton. That's awesome.
What happened?
Leighton added to his gold stack this week. 2 grams in a few hours.
Should not have flipped it over. That was risky.
All right. Here is R5. R5. All right, here comes the piggy bank. Piggy bank coming in.
You know, pigs haven't been so lucky this week. At least for non-coin hunting, they haven't.
And Benjamin
Or I
Franklin.
guess it's more
Benji.
hogs haven't been lucky.
Well, we're not talking about that. 4 Razorbacks had a tough loss. Alright. Draw tape because the bank opened them for us to make sure they hadn't already been searched. colored one. That's a weird colored one. What is that? 94.
You saw that?
All right, I'm not seeing any enders. We didn't see any enders in the last
They
box
said take a
either.
40-minute walk and got attacked by bees, but it was worth it.
Ah. All right. Good luck, Cat. But I'm going to let you start. I'm going to go use the little boys' room. Find Cat some goodies. Even if we don't find you any goodies, Cat, you'll get some goodies at the end, I promise.
Hello, Caleb.
Huh?
Say hello, Caleb.
Hello, Caleb.
Alright, guys. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think it's been so long that we should bring back the greatest game show in the world. Ask Hudson. Just ask any questions you want and I will answer them for you. The Winston Double, we do not usually do random giveaways for members. It's more of just anybody who's present in the stream. So, no, there's almost never been members only giveaways. Cookies are in the way. Ugh. I'll put them in the right spot. Hope everyone is having a good summer. You got it cool, JC. Hello, Walker Magnet. Says sitting at Atlanta Airport on my way home. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea how many reeds are on the edge of the border. Do you know this answer, Namaste? Because if so, this will be very surprising to me. Well, but Namaste, I know I said every question, but I may not know the answers to some questions. So, I'm going to go with 119. Just randomly. Definitely not seeing the end of that comment. Paul, do you know how many reeds are in a quarter?
No.
119.
Okay. Good to know. I doubt if I ever verify that.
Namaste told me.
Hey, Namaste, welcome.
I said I'd answer any question, and then Namaste asked me that.
That would take some serious scope work.
I feel bad if we ever figured that out.
All right. Here we go.
Oh,
Cat.
true. John Jacobs.
Oh,
is
not
true.
Cat. Yeah, Cat.
He didn't say what quarter.
Here we go. Let's find you something good.
Walker Magnet said he was on his way back.
Hey, Walker, good to see you. Content provider extraordinaire streams Saturdays at 11. You got to make sure you check him out if you want to watch somebody else hunt some $50. He's got a fun channel.
Hello, Joseph Wells. Cut myself.
Hey, Joseph.
I cut myself with my screwdriver.
Good to see you. Cut yourself with your screwdriver.
It's a dangerous world.
Interesting. I'm back at it. 74D. Maybe we can find you a double dial burst as well, Cat. Maybe we can find you and some silver. That'd be good.
Tito said, all I know is I'm glad Hudson is the one doing the thinking because my brain gets headaches from thinking. Keep up the great hunt, Hudson. Thank you, Gatita.
Thinking. Oh.
Now I kind of want to count how many slots there are in a $half. That would take a while, though.
It'll take a minute or two. I'm pretty sure it'd take a minute or two.
What would I have to do? Just mark where I started at and then count all the way around?
Yep.
I bet
Then
there's...
you'd have to verify and count them again.
And it may be different.
And then you get a different number and you'd have to count them again, and it'd back one of the other two, and you wouldn't know if it was right or not. So then you'd have to count them again. You know, all of a sudden you'd be counting reeds all day long.
And it's probably different on some coins than others, right?
No. Shouldn't be. Should not be.
I mean, what if they changed it?
Different denominations, yes. But
Do you think most people even know what $half are?
yes. I think they can understand the concept of it's $half.
What
And
if it-
then they get their scissors out and they cut the dollar in half and they say, look, $half.
Yeah, Walker, we found 9 silver in 1 box. That is pretty good.
We're doing our Grow the Hobby stream, Walker, and our first 2 were lousy. And then for Eli, we found 940s and a DDO. Eli cleaned
AG said 118 on the US dime. AG, did you just go count that? If so, you're a quick counter.
Nothing yet, Cat, but don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. You're going to leave a winner regardless. Regardless of what's in your box, you're going to leave a winner.
Hello, the Numismaniacs.
Welcome. Thank you all for being here. Very late announcement on this one, 2 a.m.
AG said I'm older than Google.
Alright, I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
I have an idea I need to pitch to you after the stream call.
Come on.
I'm an idea person today.
Let's find something cool. 2003 NIFC trade bait. Trade bait for Cat.
Yeah, because nobody's old enough to... Or, I guess, yeah, right?
Those 2002 to 2020 were all coins that were minted by the U.S. Mint, but not for business. They were only minted for collectors.
I'm pretty sure I'm
So the only way we can find them is if someone paid more for them than face value as part of a collection and then spin it. That's why we call it NIFC, not intended for circulation. John, that's awesome. Now, you got some customer reps. That always helps. That always helped. I haven't had any customer rep from the bank in quite a while, other than the ones they'd already searched, and I don't count those.
I don't want to talk about those rules. I'm scarred from that. That's it. I blame that on my injury of tendonitis.
I blame that on throwing too many balls from the pitcher's mouth.
It went from double said, here in Canada we pick the end of those rolls open and put the coins back in when we're done. No coin counting machines here. I'm jealous you just get to rip them open like that. There's
Well,
no machines?
That stinks. Although I know some people have banks where they have to rewrap them to take them back. They have banks that only take wrapped coins. Ugh. Ours only takes coins going through the coin machine.
sir. Pick up thing. Take it.
Take whatever will go in the little thing over there, I guess.
I don't think we would be able to dump any
They
boxes.
don't take full
out.
boxes. Well, Cat, we're off to a slow start.
Yeah, I guess.
You want a story, Cat? Coin roll machine. Ah, that helps. That
The newest
helps.
maniac says I've been spoiled. My son got me a coin roll machine, and we do have a coin counting machine here in West Edmonton.
Edmonton.
2010 NIFCS.
Hey, we
Hey,
need
that's
that
one
for
of the
somebody. We need that for somebody. Hold
Best
on.
year. That's for
That's Maddie's.
Yeah. Best year.
Put it in there. Write Maddie on it.
Okay.
We got Maddie's birth year, and that's another NIFCS for Cat. Trade bait.
Am I writing it because I have better handwriting?
Writing because you found it, and no, your handwriting's irreadable.
Says you.
Illegible.
You're the one that's wrote on the boxes the last 2 weeks, and I thought the 5 was a 3. You even marked it out and had to write it again.
Yeah, I had to do your job.
That's legible. Look.
Mudley.
What?
Well, that's close, Maddie.
Hey, you're back.
Alright. You feel up to searching? Move the cookies. I'll add you back in. Rhett is back. He
Who's
has
box
returned. What?
That.
Alright.
Martin said Hudson will be a doctor with writing like that.
Unreadable. Now, where did I put Rhett's search screen? Oh, boy, I moved it all the way over. Alright, now red on the right. Hudson on the left, Paul in the top little square. All of us opening for Cat. Find Cat some silver ready. No, I got a painted one.
Wow.
A painted one. Oh, somebody did me dirty, Cat. Somebody did me
It's
dirty.
like an odd. Oh.
Look at that. Look at that. They painted one white. Oh, they're nasty. That's dirty. 1979. Not silver. Darn. Tricksters. Tricksters. Thought we had one. It instantly dawned on me, wait, that looks like whiteout. I think they whiteouted it. Painted edge. Rascals. Hello, Woodsy. Woodsy, your package is going to the post office early next week to see what the postage is going to be, and I will get it headed your way. You're one of 3 I have left to ship. No, 4. 2 to Canada, 1 to Australia,
And one somewhere else. in
and
the
1
world.
that the person's given me 2 different addresses, and I'm not sure which one to ship to. And since that was the a major giveaway, I want to get that one right. Put it in the orange bucket, please, Randy.
Is Australia ahead of us or behind us sometimes?
It's ahead of us. It's
Because they're
east.
east. Which technically, if you look at it enough, we could also be east of Australia.
73D. Alright, where'd our silver go? None bled over in here? Come on. Need a little silver. Need a little silver. Find some 74Ds. Another 74D. Come on, cat. Come on. This is our Grow the Hobby stream. We try to do once a month, once every couple months, where if we're trying to get more people involved, aware of this hobby, once a month, you can get on the wait list, and if you have a child, grandchild, niece, or nephew under the age 18 or under, and you will watch the stream with them, we will open a box for them and send you the goodies to give to them. If anyone wants to get on the wait list, hey, give me a roll, turd. Hudson stole the last 10 rolls that time.
Plus 6.
Yeah, another giveaway at 100 likes and an in-the-stream giveaway. And if we happen to fill the board, we do have a miscellaneous. I don't even think I put that on the board either. We need a 90 and a proof. A 90 and a proof to fill the board. Very doable. Then we have another giveaway.
2002.
You found a 2010 too?
2002.
2002.
Dose 00 dose.
Dos mil y dos.
Yield dose? The last
Mil
one?
is 1,000.
Oh. I know how to count up to 10 in Spanish.
Congratulations. So do most 3-year-olds.
You don't have to kindergarten. Good Lucky No used to be present in the stream.
What's that?
Good Lucky asks, is there a video to enter for giveaway?
No, we will announce it in stream and you will type in exclamation GAW and then we'll do a drawing in stream.
Last roll.
We used to do announcement videos and then that'd get you all to watch an extra video and we would get watch time and
That led to a
views out of it,
unfun
and
prizes.
it's no longer necessary to do that to get monetized or anything, so we just do it in stream.
Where am I at?
Now, if we have one with some super
Plug your
duper
ears.
giveaways, then we will do it. Like we have a celebration video coming up soon. There'll be all kinds of
Good Lucky.
emails and stuff, not emails, videos about it. Cat, we did not find you any silver. I am so sorry. But
Domino's is in
no
there.
one goes home a loser on our Grow the Hobby stream.
Well, Domino's just sent you a notification. I think they're angry at you.
No one goes home a loser. Alright, let's see. I've got a bunch of, there's 74Ds, there's 73Ds, there's 74Ds, there's a NIFCS, there's 74Ds, and there is a 73D. We're going to check the 73s and 74s now, Kat, for the double die and see if we can find you one, making it a much more valuable coin. Let's see, do the 73s first. I turned down the light on when I'm searching for the 73s because if I get too much light, it they all look like they're the double die, and they're not. Did you get a shadow? We're due to find another 73D. It's been a little while now. No good lucking. So you're feeling better, Rhett?
Yeah, a little bit. My stomach isn't very
Were
much.
you up all night? Why are you so tired?
I'm not tired.
Alright, no 73Ds. Now we'll check. We got probably 25 74Ds to check. Oh, 74D DDO. Five or six left to check.
You'll never who guess has the most subscribers that subscribe to me. PasSpareTime.
Cool. Oh, a 73. Snuck in a 73 on me. Alright, no DDO. But, Cat, that's okay. You're still going to end up being a winner. Watch this. Watch this, Cat. Light back over here. Alright, Cat. I've already got your 2010 in there. So, first off, since we skunked you, we did not find you any silver. You are getting a 1908 Barber half dollar, 117 years old, PCGS value over $40. That's yours, Cat. Also, you've got two NIFCS, a 2002 and a 2010, and we already gave you a 2010. You could have those two, or you can trade your two NIFCS in today and today only. Well, that's a good looking Walking Liberty. For this 1943 Walking Liberty half dollar with a D mint mark, that's a beautiful one too. Melt value over $10, numismatic higher than that in that shape. Do you want to trade, Cat? Do you want to trade? Cool, Captain Vic. I'm guessing she wants this lovely. Walker, please. We'll feed another tube. Alright. I'm going to put that one in the envelope by itself because it's just too pretty.
Did you find any?
Too pretty.
Did you find any DDS?
Did not.
Oh.
Did not find any DDOs. Alright, now, Cat. You are going to get a silver certificate, Blue Seal 1957A, $1 in silver, payable to the bearer on demand. That's yours, Kat. That is yours. Now, if the boys will do their job, there's more. Alright, Kat, this is where it gets tricky. We have here what's called a Hudson's Collector's Kit with 9 iconic coins from U.S. history, a Rhett's Collector's Kit with 5 40% silvers. Kat, would you like the red bag, the black bag, or both bags? Totally up to you. Red bag, black bag, or both bags. I wonder what she picks. I wonder what she picks. Sippy sip of my Dr. Pepper here.
She'd like,
She'd like both. Oh,
Wow.
good pick, Kat.
Wow.
Good pick, Kat. All right, out of the red bag, Kat, the Rhett's Collector's Kit. You have a 1969 40% silver, a 1966 40% silver, a 1967 40% silver, a 1965 shiny 40% silver, and a 1968 40% silver. 5 40% silvers, over $25 value just for Kat. Now, did she say she wanted both or just red?
I think she said neither, actually.
Neither?
Yeah, I don't.
Want the green bag? All right, the black bag, Kat. The original, the Hudson's Collector's Kit. The Hudson's Collector's Kit. Kat, you're getting an Eisenhower dollar. Big dude. You're getting another 40% silver, 67. Now we're going to the scope, Kat. We're getting serious. We are getting serious. Zoom tight. You are getting a 1944 90% silver Mercury dime with a D mint mark, minted in Denver. You are getting one of my favorite coins, Kat, a 1936 Buffalo nickel, minted in Philadelphia. You're getting Hudson's favorite coin, a 1911 Liberty V nickel, the nickels that were out before the Buffalo nickel. You're also getting a silver nickel, 1943 P, 35% silver war nickel. You are also getting a steel penny, a penny made out of steel, only in 1943. You are also getting a really old wheat cent. So old I can't read it. 1912. That's dang near 113 years old, Kat. And that's yours. Last but not least, you are getting an Indian head cent, 1902 beauty. Those are all yours, Kat. Now, Kat, I'm sorry we didn't find anything in your box, but I think we made up for it here. We really appreciate you taking time out to spend with us today. We appreciate Captain Vic for having you here with us today. And Kat, I hope if you haven't already that you fall in love with this hobby as much as my grandkids have, and it brings you years of pleasure. Kat, that is right there the package that is getting sent to you. Captain Vic, if you'd send me an email with the mailing address, I would appreciate it. It simplifies things for me. And thank you so much, Kat. We appreciate you. Oh, that's cool, Captain Vic. I tell you what, coins is one of those things that you can establish memories that last a lifetime. Absolutely last a lifetime. And it's so cool that you're doing this with Kat. So thank you very much. Yeah, JC likes spam. You're right. Grammy's cookies have healing power for sure. All right, we are at 74 likes. We got to get to 100 before we get our next giveaway. Next up, I am showing Lisa D and Julia. Lisa D and Julia. And I'm going to need to know Julia's birth year so I can give her a NIFCS if we find it with her birth year. And your choices of boxes, Julia. 2006. All right, we'll do our best. We will do our best. Julia, you have a choice of S1, 2, 3, 4. In the S pickup, we haven't found any silver yet. Or the R pickup, we have 1 and 2 left and 4. In box 3, we found 9 40% silvers. In box 5, we didn't find any. So R1, 2, or 4, or S1 through 4. Julia, what box would you like? She's 18. Nope, no problem. 18. No, you told me earlier she was 18. I'm good with that. Even if she was 18 and a half or 19, I'd be good with it. Getting their younger people involved in this is
S3.
awesome. S3. Going back to S. All right. S3 it is. S3 for Julia.
Hudson doesn't have to dig to the bottom.
He'll be happy if it's not at the bottom. Well, Paul's 1 for 2 on finding silver with my openings. So I guess I will open this one as well. Let's see. I'm going to bless your box with the copper piggy bank. Same one that my great-great-grandfather gave me when I was born in 1963, and he put a Morgan dollar in it. I've still got that Morgan dollar. And I found some of these on eBay and bought one for each grandkid and gave them their first Morgan dollar. So Piggy is going to bless your box, and then Benjamin Franklin. And since we didn't find any silver in that last one, where's President Kennedy? There he is. President Kennedy, whose face we're looking for on those silver coins, or a Benji. They have all blessed. All right. Here we go, Julia. Good luck, and thanks for being here. Good luck, and thanks for being here. S3. Boy, that's a weird colored dude. We're back to the weird colored ones. That's weird colored.
We got one box.
Bicentennial. I don't see any obvious silver, Julia. But whether we find anything or not, you're going to be a winner today. So don't worry about it. All we can do is make it better. We can try to make it better. Rhett, come get you some rolls. Hud, grab you some rolls. Paul will grab some rolls, and let's find some goodies for Julia. All right, Miss Julia. Good luck, good luck. Get back to the searching screen. There's the searching screen. Rhett on the right, Hudson on the left, Paul in the square at the top. Again, this is called our Grow the Hobby stream. Grow the Hobby. Right there, or I could put it. And trying to get more kids involved in this great hobby. If you have a child, grandchild, niece, and a nephew, age 18 or under, and you will watch the stream with them, we will sign you up for one of these hunts in the future. and you get every find out of the box if we're lucky enough to have any. And we always throw in some goodies so everybody ends up as a winner. Just like Julia's going to do right now. Right now. Hold on, Rhett's making stuttering noises.
What is it? Hudson, come here. I've never seen this in my life. What is that?
Oh, that's Proof Ellis Island.
What am I looking at?
Hold on.
It's a Proof Ellis Island.
Hold on.
What is that?
Hold on. Let me get to Rhett's search cam.
You?
I accidentally bumped into this thing.
You bumped into mine. You bumped my
Rhett search cam. Rhett search cam. Right there.
camera. Oh, let me bring it up.
You want me to go to your scope?
Yeah, go to my scope.
Rhett scope. What do you got, Rhett? That is a Proof Ellis Island commemorative coin
We have not found Ellis Island in a
that
while.
is beautiful. Commemorative coin from 1986.
6.
Does it have a white edge? Is it silver?
No.
It's clad, but there's our proof. Hey, get a holder out of there and put it
This
in.
one right here.
No, that's too big. Not the right size. These. Congratulations, that is an awesome find. That is an awesome find. So we've got our proof. We just need a 90%er now to fill the board.
It kind of just like scared me a bit because I didn't know.
It was beautiful, wasn't it? That is beautiful. We're putting it in a protective holder for you. Protective holder for you, Julia. Wow, that's a good find. That is a good find, Hud.
E.
The only thing could have been better, it could have been silver. Could have been a
Are there
silver.
silver Ellis Islands?
Yes. I believe there are.
I haven't found Ellis Island in probably a year or so.
That is the most common commemorative coin we find,
That's the first one I've ever
but
found.
we don't find them that often.
Well, first one I've ever found.
First one you've ever found. Well, Julia will appreciate it. So let me ask you a question, Julia. Did you have a Proof Ellis Island coin? Did you get it in the protector?
Yeah.
Did you already have one of those, Julia? I'm curious. Or will that be your first? Hello, Robert Bruce, and everyone I've missed in the chat, I'm sorry. After 6 years, you'd think I'd be good at this. Still a little
No, she did
shook up.
not, Lisa
She did
says.
not. Well, you do now. You do now. And that's kind of a good sign because somebody dumped a commemorative coin. What else might they have dumped? Maybe just that?
The morning.
Maybe that was their only collectible? I don't know. No, you're not going to find a Morgan. They're not the wrong size.
Hey, Paul.
What?
So you know my blister? Should the new skin have come off by now?
Yes.
No, it'll grow off.
Okay.
Hudson took so much batting practice, he got blisters.
I had blisters for a while.
Well, this was from start of season.
Yeah, Namaste, you're probably right. We found them before, though. I've got another painted one.
Uncle Brian, I remember Uncle Brian found one, and that was pretty cool.
We have sold them on auctions, and I bet we have found 7 or 8. Not the proof, but we found 3 or 4 of the proof. But you're right, Namaste. It's a good day when you find one of those. I'd like to find another Stone Mountain commemorative. I found one time,
For
and
Walker.
it was Walker Magnet that had donated for that box. $100 plus coin. Love those commemorative coins. Yes, you can submit the whole set for grading, Robert. You can. Leave it in the package and submit it for grading. You will be paying for 4 coins being graded, but you can submit the whole set. $74D. You know what wouldn't be surprising to find after that, guys, you need to watch close, is the 1987. Keep a close eye out for a 1987. Hey, Ron Pierce. Good to see you. What that coin is, Julia, is in 1986, well, in a lot of years, the U.S. Mint will decide to do commemorative coins, commemorating different things. They did one for Jackie Robinson. A lot of the states have commemorative coins. The very first
David Drummer Boy.
First one ever was the Columbian Expo at the World's Fair in Chicago in
1893 and 1892.
So it's a special coin that they only mint for that year. And they will mint it in a business strike, which will be a P mint mark. They will mint it in a proof strike, which is what that is, with an S mint mark, meaning that one was minted in San Francisco. And a proof coin, they polish up the dies. And I've heard they stamp the coin multiple times. And it's a lot prettier coin. And that commemorative coin is called the Ellis Island coin because it shows Ellis Island, where in the old days immigrants coming to the United States would first stop and fill out paperwork for coming into the country and their history and stuff. And it's also, I think it's got Statue of Liberty on the other side. It's a beautiful, beautiful coin. It is, ooh, that's nasty. I think I got some bubble gum on 2 coins.
Ugh, TMI.
You're not the one having to peel it off and throw it away.
Why'd you have to peel it off? No, just
Well,
put it.
because I don't think it'll go through the changer.
Yeah.
Sam Wilson
So,
visited Ellis Island in 2012.
Cool, Sam. So the only way that coin came to be in our box today is somebody at some point paid above face value for it. If they bought it originally, they would have paid, I don't know what they're going for on like NIFCS. Well over $10, I'm sure. And they would have put it in their collection, and at some point somebody spent it, because it's still a 50-cent piece as currency in the United States. So somebody paid more for it than face value by quite a bit, and then they spent it. And we got to be the ones lucky enough then to find it in our box after they spent it.
Why, did you know the Statue of Liberty was made out of bronze?
It,
Copper.
that's why it turned green.
Yeah.
I thought it was copper.
Yep, the very first one was minted for 2 years, Namaste, but most commemoratives are just for 1 year.
I think the Drummer Boy was my favorite one, or that baseball one that's like kind of ringed out. That got me.
I think from what I've read, a lot of those coins that ended up being multiple years is because they,
I have found a 2006 NIFCS.
What?
The only problem is that it's not the best in shape NIFCS.
Well, for right now, that's Julia's.
You can. Oh.
A lot of the years, oh boy, that's, well, we'll give it to you if it's the best one we find, but it is not pretty. That they didn't use all the planchets and didn't didn't sell out. And especially on that first year, the Columbia Expo, they had no idea, being the first commemorative minted in the U.S., to know how many were going to be in demand.
Good handwriting again.
Well, good. But that's a very special coin, Julia, and it's yours. It is yours.
Have y'all got any tone ones that like catch the light just right whenever you're opening the roll? If you think it's over for a second. I got one last roll that caught.
There's a LA Olympics commemorative half.
Let's see if I have.
Some years they will make a commemorative dollar coin and a commemorative half.
Is the
and
Booker
have to
T.
have a
Washington
commemorative
one?
set.
Here's one of my favorite ones. It's the LA Olympics baseball one. It's gotta focus.
Hold on, let me go to your screen.
Go to scope actually. My scope.
No, not mine.
1995 LA Olympics. And I got another thing that I found is the drummer boy. Then I have another one that my dad got me. I don't know exactly where it is. Let me see if I can spot it over to my shelf. It's a hollowed out one. One side's a baseball glove, and the other side's a baseball. That I always like. I don't see it. I cannot. I can't.
Walker Magnet, who I don't think's in here anymore, is trying to collect them all.
He is?
Screen.
But there's a lot, and they are get very expensive.
We'll be collecting for
I've done some auctions where I'll put 4 or 5 together and auction them off. But there's some that are way out of the range if you get them any kind of decent shape. I love the one that's got the covered wagons. I'm not remembering right now which one that is. Covered wagon on the front, and the Native American is a beautiful coin.
Is that not Stone
Namaste
Mountain?
may know. No, Stone Mountain is
Like going, it's a wagon going up a trail, right?
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail. That's it.
I was about to say.
Isn't there an Arkansas one that's pretty pricey?
There is an Arkansas commemorative. Yep, and it's expensive. It is pricey.
Got a couple rolls left.
There's Walker Magnet. He knows a lot about these. All right, we got 5 rolls left, Julia. After that booming start, we
Cinco rolls left.
channeling bilingual today, I guess.
I feel the Steven special. Hey, supposedly, I don't know if this is true or not, Paul. Supposedly, you no longer have to take a half semester of a foreign language class for high school credit.
If I was in high school, I would take as much Spanish as I could because it will help you in whatever career you go into.
So I need.
There won't be a career that it wouldn't be beneficial.
In most people's opinion, my 2 classes are boring. I'm taking Mock UN and.
Also, make
and
sure you
Greek
get the
culture.
right drink when you get to Cozumel or Cancun.
So I don't get Montezuma's curse or whatever.
That's usually
I'm
a
taking
water thing, not an alcohol thing.
I'm taking Mock UN and Greek culture for my 2 electives.
All right, last roll for me, Julia.
I'm excited to be in
Last
high school
roll.
for high school baseball. If I make the team. All right, I am done.
Oh yeah, the ones I printed on the band. Crazy.
Why did you use a drop 5 for the fall this year?
No, 'cause they don't care.
They don't?
You'll have to use a USA bat. Oh, I don't even know what Bentonville is. Bentonville
using
could
my-
be USSSA.
Bentonville was USA last time. If so, I'm using. If it's a USA though, then that means they'll allow BB course. So I'm just gonna use the combat. Or do I want to use the combat in a fall league? Would it probably just be better to use the Cat 9? Because I want to use whatever I'm
Oh
going to use in
yeah,
high
and
school.
then you can use the cat 9. I can use the combat.
Mm-mm.
Not just. So far,
You can still use the drop 8 if you want, right?
well, the blue axe is about to come back to life.
Blue axe, yeah.
They made me swing a drop
Possible.
5. They made me swing a 4.
All right, Julia, that's all we found. So, let's get squared away here with you.
Where's your...
We've got your, let me get the screen up here. I'm sorry we didn't do better on the box, but you found an ultimate cool coin.
Robert says I'm a thoroughbred handicapper. Everybody bet on toilet seat in the first race. Put all of what?
Do I have everybody's, oh, I gotta search all these first, Julia. I got ahead of myself. Hudson, do I have your coins? Rhett, do I have your
See.
coins?
No, you don't.
I had a bunch again. I'm on a streak today.
Very good. Let's find out.
All right, now we're gonna look for DDOs.
Baseball season.
You guys got the chat while I'm doing this?
Baseball season.
All right. 73's first.
You know, those are only consonants. There's no
That's not focused. Either that or that Dr. Pepper was loaded with something.
It was Margaret Pepper.
All right, Julia,
Dr.
let's see
Rita.
if we can find you a double dial first.
I forgot I can't make that motion.
It's like this. This is sliding. That's fast.
Change it.
What's this?
Lisa D said I sent her address the same as mine. Still email it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
No, fastball is this. Fastball's like
I thought that might be one, but it wasn't.
curves like that. Curves like this. Motion curve looks like this.
Maybe.
Possibly.
What's that?
73.
What's that, the shadow? I see something on the L. I see something on the I. I see something on the B.
You see something on the L.
I need the T. Yes. That is a 1973 D DDO. You can see the line down the leg in the R. The S is usually the most doubled of the letters.
Sam Wilson is in shock.
That we just found this.
Yeah.
You can see the doubling on the S, especially on the bottom left. You can see the doubling on the U on the left side. And the way I initially find them is,
Lisa D said sweet, she just screamed.
you see along the left edge of the L, the little strip of extra metal, is what it looks like. And it's always on the L, the I, and the B. And you can see it best on the B. You can see it really good there. You got to be careful when you're looking for these that you don't have too much light on it, or you'll see a shadow over there. But this is actually a 73D DDO HUD. Flip that up for Lisa, or for Julia and Lisa. Her first DDO, and that's a good DDO. We don't find near as many of the 73Ds. Yeah, the L and B are pretty obvious, aren't they? The B was very obvious.
It's in pretty good shape too.
Haven't found the W mint mark? I found a few. Found a few.
Have you found more W mint marks or silver quarters, Paul?
Well, that's true. I found more W's than silver.
I found more silver. I never found a W. I've only found silver. It's got a really good reverse. This 73 does.
That's at least a $20 coin, if not more. We don't find a lot of 73Ds. All right, now let's look for 74s.
Was that mine?
I don't know.
Probably because I usually have no 73s.
Well, that 74 would have been a good one to have. It was pretty. We got at least 20 74s to check for the DDO. But if you're checking them on your own, the best thing to look for is the B. Is usually the most obvious on the doubling on the left side of the leg of the B. And you can also see the line in the R of trust. And then the T in Liberty will have an extra bit on the left side of the leg.
Walker Martin said, Paul, I've maybe found 574s and I probably have 300 of them.
We have given away over 500 DDOs that we have found while hunting for people out of 2,000 boxes. Pretty crazy. Not a lot of people found many more DDOs than of 74s at least that we have. We have found a bunch. And I would say that's because we're in an area that not a lot of people were checking for them. We don't find near as many as we used to, but we still find quite a significant amount. But the 73s, probably 10% of what we find on 74s. Three or four or five left to check here. Somebody pinked that one. They pinked it.
Pinky.
Walker Magnet, I hope you had a great time up at in New York. All right, no 74 DVD. So let's get squared up now with Julia and Lisa. All right, we've got your birth year. It's ugly, but we got your birth year 2006 in there.
No shaming your
Sorry,
birth
maybe
year.
we'll find a better one coming up. Maybe we'll find a better one coming up. You've got this unbelievably beautiful 1986 Ellis Island proof commemorative coin. Look at how blingy that thing is. Julia, that's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. You also have a 1973D DDO FS101. At least a $20 coin. Would I send out a 74S to be graded? Ooh, a 74S? Well, I've had a lot of 74D DDOs graded. I don't know that a 74S in and of itself is worth being graded, to be honest with you. Now, Julia, we skunked you. We found no silver. So, Julia, you are getting this 1907 Barber half dollar. It's got a mint mark. It's a D out of
Martin
Denver.
said the doctor flipped that DDO. I can tell by the writing.
You're right, Martin.
Is the writing not bad on it? Oh, did you already put it up?
That PCGS would have that at over a $40 value.
Hey, look at the manila flip though. It looks good, Martin.
Now, Julia, Dropping coins. Julia, you currently have one DDO. And the 2006 we found. You can trade that if you want, or you can keep it for this 1941 Walking Liberty $50 with a melt value
Yeah,
over
Mark,
$10. It's got a mint mark too. It's D. That thing was minted in Denver, Julia. Do you want the Walking Liberty or do you want the 50-cent
Oh,
NIFCS?
this is a hard choice, Paul.
It's tough. I mean, I know we're putting the pressure on Julia here.
Boosters in 7.
She's thinking it over. Big life choices. I know. Big life choices. Yeah, so if it, even in PF 68, $13, definitely not worth having it graded. She said the Walking Liberty. I don't blame her. Good decision. Good decision. Put these in here. Bag's getting full, Julia. Get bigger bags. Bag is getting full. All right, now more decisions, Julia. More, oh, not yet, not yet. Julia, you are also getting a silver certificate from 1957 B Series Blue Seal. $1 in silver payable to the bearer on demand. That will be yours, very collectible. Now, Julia, we have a red Rhett's Collector's Kit that has 5 silver coins in it. We have a black Hudson's Collector's Kit that has 9 iconic coins from history. Would you like the red bag, the black bag, or both bags, Julia? Let's see. Let's see. Tough choice. I know. Tis a tough choice. What's she going with? Favorite color's black. She's been watching and said both. All right. Well, we'll do the red bag first. To make up for the silver we didn't find, this is a Rhett's Collector's Kit. There's a 1966 40% silver, a 1968 40% silver, a 1969 40% silver, a 1965 40% silver, and a 1967 40% silver. You now own a Rhett's Collector's Kit. Now for the original, the Hudson's Collector's Kit. That your favorite color, the black bag. Let's see what you got. They're all a little different. You have the big old honkin' Ike dollar. You know what? Bud, get in our Ike dollars over there and get me a better one.
Where are our dollars at?
Middle shelf, far left, in the all of that. But we're gonna get you a better Ike dollar than that. I know I got better ones. You've got another 40% silver, 1967. Going to the scope because it's getting serious. They're in tubes.
I know, I was gonna use that look.
They're in tubes. Pause scope. You are getting, ooh, that's a pretty one. 1942 Mercury dime. Take that one back. That has the S mint mark, San Francisco. Here's your upgraded Ike. Oh, I'll show you that last.
Like Ike.
You are getting my favorite coin, other than the Morgan dollar, a 1937 Buffalo nickel. Oh, he's got a horn. He's standing tall. Standing tall. Hudson's favorite coin, Liberty V nickel from 1909. How about a silver war nickel, only minted 1943, 44, and 45, and part of 1942, 35% silver content. That big mint mark above Monticello lets you know it is the silver nickel. You're also getting a steel penny, 1943. Steel penny, the only year the steel pennies were made. You're also getting an old wheat cent, 1917 Wheatie. You're also getting an 1884.
What?
It's not perfect. It's not close to perfect, but 1884, that's going to take Hudson a while to do the math. 1884
141
Indian
years
head
old.
cent. 141 years old. Oh my
I've
gosh.
gotten better since like 10 years
Oh
old.
my gosh. That is an oldie. Now here is your replacement Ike. That looks a little better. Bicentennial. Bicentennial Ike. He's pretty. Those are your 9 iconic coins from U.S. history, the Hudson's Collector's Kit. Retail value a little over $25. We get these put away. Julia, thank you so much for spending your afternoon with us. Lisa D, thank you so much for supporting Julie and being here with us. Julia, I hope you fall in love with this hobby. It's a great treasure hunt. You found a very cool coin that very few people have in your first ever hunt. That's awesome. And Lisa D, thank you so much. We appreciate your support. Congratulations to Julia. All right. All right.
1884 and G4 is $5.50.
I don't know if that's G4, but it's just the fact that it's old is so cool. So cool. Thank you, John. All that stuff, that's for sure. All right, we're at 78 likes. At 100 likes, we got another giveaway. We have an in-stream giveaway either way. Let me write down Julia's commemorative, 1986 commemorative, and 2 NIFCS out of that box. Next up is Cammie King and Amelia. We got Cammie King and Amelia left, and then Jenna Nesbitt and Blake. Cammie King, are you here? Are you here, Cammie? And Amelia, more importantly, are you here? Are you here? And I need Amelia's birth year if you're here. I know Cammie's here. Cammie's always here. Thank you, Lisa D. I hope that was greatly enjoyed by Julia, and she loves her collection. Oldest penny is 1852. Well, that's an old one, Gilbert. Congratulations on that. I don't know what my oldest penny is. I do not know. Looking for Cammie and Amelia. Let me see if I can add our... Uh-oh. It's going to let me. Last up will be Jenna, my daughter's name. Forgive any misspellings. All right, did we find, haven't found Cammie and Amelia yet. We haven't found Cammie and Amelia. There she is. Cammie, you might want to refresh. You might be lagging. I need the birth year for Amelia. Need the birth year for Amelia. So we can try to find a 2023. That's going to be an easy one to find.
That's a NIFCS.
And it's not even a NIFCS is the way I count it. But now, I guess you're probably going to be picking here, Cammy, because we're starting them really young here. Cammy, on the S boxes, there's 1, 2, and 4 left. We found a commemorative in 3. We found no silver out of the S boxes. In the R boxes, we found 9 silver in box 3, none in box 5. We have 1, 2, and 4 left. So R 1, 2, and 4, or S 1, 2, and 4. Nobody likes 1s, 2s, or 4s, I guess. What box would the lovely Amelia like to have? Amelia, you can watch this back someday and it will make sense. Getting started early, I love it. Again, if you want in on this and you have a niece, nephew, grandson, granddaughter, daughter, son, foster child, neighbor kid that you will hunt with, send me an email if you want on the
That's
wait list to be a part of the Grow the Hobby hunt.
Lisa D said she's already on her phone telling her friends.
Cool, thank you. I don't think there's anyone else that does this. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Where did I put it? Oh. Cammy and Amelia.
Can I bless this box?
Hey, I've got 2 good coins out of the 2 I've blessed so far. Well, multiple good coins. So I don't know. I just don't know.
We should run a poll.
Why don't you just give it here and I'll put the blessing on it. This is going to be S4. No one wanting to go over there with the R's right next to all those big finds. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, I mean, there was an Ellis Island in one of these.
Oh,
sister
no, that's
boxes,
true.
So.
That is
I mean, you just remember to bring silver.
Dog? Alright. Alright, Amelia. I hope Mommy gets you a piggy bank like this, Amelia, with your first mortgage. I also hope it does good things to your box. We're bringing Benji out again. President Kennedy brought out the non-Kennedy coin, so we're going to give him another shot. All right, here we go. That box has not been opened.
Huh.
How did this could be? They said they opened them all.
Maybe they lied.
This box has not been opened, so we could get one of those boxes that somebody's already searched. We'll see. If so, we'll let you pick another one. Oh, maybe they re-glued it because it's glued like Fort Knox.
Hello, Epic Blades. I haven't seen you in a while, Epic Blades.
Epic's here. You know we're gonna find
I know we're gonna
silver.
find silver. Oh, phew.
Well, they're not cut, so it's a searchable box. I am not seeing anything that says I am definitely silver from the top, so we're gonna have to do the hard work and search them. So here we go, Amelia and Cammy. We're gonna search these. I'm gonna give you guys a head start, and I'm gonna go use the little boy's room.
You're a little bit.
Good luck, Amelia.
You can't ask the flowers.
Good luck.
1, 2,
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez, pinote.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Dora.
Dora, Dora's dad, Dora's sister, and Dora's cousin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dora's stepsister, Dora's stepbrother, Dora's step dog, Dora's dad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Dora.
Alright, Lisa, I will tell him whenever he gets back. Nice, Kimmy.
Oh. You changed the screen.
Oh yeah, smooth paw.
Alright.
Oh, these
I bet this room is 10 degrees warmer than any other room in the house because of all the computers.
Lisa said that her grandson turned 8 2 days ago. He isn't here today, but maybe could get him next time.
Well, you shoot me an email so I can get you signed up, Lisa. That would be awesome. Anyone that wants in on this, shoot me an email. One of the mods will put my email in, type exclamation email, and say you want on the wait list for you and give me a name, birth year. And we will get you on the wait list. I'm going to get caught up. I've got some more people on the wait list, but the list is not too good. As long as we continue to have interest, we're going to continue to do this.
So,
Part
Paul,
of who we are.
Paul actually this week handed out Hudson's Collector's Kit, and it was not for Charlotte. Paul gave some coin hunting stuff to my coach because he subscribed to the channel.
That Dr. Pepper tasted pretty good. I don't think I'll need supper tonight.
What? What about a margarita?
Robert Bruce, yes, absolutely. People have done that before. If you want to support the channel by sending a couple coins in that we'll just add to our auction, just make sure you're clear on that when you send the email. Now, somebody had fun with this coin. They poked a hole in it. They counter-struck it with a 22. The hole in it I don't count for anything. They counter-struck it with a 63. Focus. So that's going to be a miscellaneous because of the counter strikes. And I'm going to give it to you and count it as a miscellaneous
Don't we just need a
for
90
Amelia.
to fill the board?
We need a 90 to fill the board.
I just found some medical tape on the back of a coin.
Interesting coin. Don't know what the 22 or the 63 mean.
I was thinking 22 could be Taylor Swift, but 63 doesn't have to
And
be
looky
Taylor
there.
Swift, so.
There's a 2023 birth year. 2023 birth year that I'm going to put in your package so that Amelia has a birth year coin.
What's you?
Alright, well, Paul, with a couple finds, not what I expected to find, although I knew we'd find a 2023. It would have been odd not to find a 2023. There's another one, as a matter of fact. I just don't want to find a box full of them. Don't want to find a box full.
What about a half box?
But Robert, yes, you can send me some coins. We'll add it to our next auction, and we'll take the money from that into supporting the channel. Our auctions are one time that we do this to make money, to help support what we do. This is not a job for me, although I work a lot of hours at it. This is a hobby with a main goal to expose as many people as possible, drive awareness to coin hunting. We are not the most knowledgeable coin hunters in the world or on YouTube by far. The only one that hunts with my grandsons. But we're trying to grow this hobby. That is our purpose. And if we can break even or make a little money along the way, that is awesome. We have gotten many requests for sponsorships and stuff from people. The only one I've ever said yes to is AppMex, and they're going through some changes. And I don't know if that's going to continue or not. I'm going to talk to them. But if I would find the right one that would help us, it would help us in our effort to drive awareness. We go to coin shows, we take these collector's kits with us, and we give them to the kiddos. Jason and Red have friends come over usually when we do this specific stream. We grow the hobby stream. And we didn't get any over here this time, but we will next time. Robert, if we can help you learn anything, we will take a shot at answering it. And if we can't, there are tremendously knowledgeable people in this stream that know a lot more about it than we do. And if we can't find it, I'll go dig an answer up for you. I've Googled a lot of things at 3 a.m. because I get dozens of emails a week on different stuff. After our recent growth, some of those are coming in languages I don't understand, having to translate. I hope they're able to read the answers.
Well, you can just copy and paste it and put it into a translator, so.
Or if you're on iPhone, you can just click a button that says translate.
Dad hunts coins, hunts with his kiddos, which I think is cool as heck. And you can tell, they love hunting. They really love finding. Don't we all? Don't we all? I want to find something cool for Amelia here. Finding some 74Ds to check. 2021. Nice 73D to check. Alright, come on. Or two. Two would be good. Come on, silver. Commemorative. Air coin. Colorized. I'd love to find a very nice colorized coin. I love those. I'm going to have to get some more colorized coins to do in an auction. Because those always did extremely well. And it's been long enough since I've done them. There have to be some out that I'm not aware of now.
Maybe. That is one thing my daughter loves finding leafies instead of leafies. Leafies and Canadians.
Cool.
That's a good thing to call it. Paul calls the Canadian beavers the Justin Beavas.
Lucky James, I just don't know, but it might have been you. It might have been you.
I have a memory.
A great idea.
Yeah, a great idea. From who whatever mind.
Much better than me putting it in a bucket, taking it back to the bank.
Yeah.
And it cost me 50 cents. Anything we give away we find in the rolls is face value. So that's why I think we're also the only channel that not only does short videos every day, but at the end of the month we give away all our finds from those short videos. So
And we don't have like an editor or anything, but it'll go back
the
to
cool thing about that giveaway is, for me, if it came out of a penny box, it cost me a penny. Doesn't matter how good it is, how collectible. A nickel box cost me a nickel. It might value a lot better than that, certainly does, or I wouldn't have kept it. But we give those away, and those are always very popular. We do have a giveaway coming.
I heard something from one of you guys. Light planchette sounded.
I heard something too.
I heard it too. I think
I don't know if it was me or Rhett. There it is. That's it.
1979.
I'll weigh it. I'll weigh it. That's got one that's making a different noise.
4 rolls for me and Pa. Rhett is done.
Yeah. What's yours?
Why is that showing the weight when there's nothing on it? There we go.
Phantom weight.
Password.
It's a little light, but not light enough to keep. Rhett?
We already took off. Well, we still have. Why is he washing his hands?
It weighs 11 grams. It's 0.3 of a gram light. Tell you what, not Lisa. Cammy, I'm going to send it to you. HUD flip that as a 10.99 gram light planchet. It is light. It is not worn to be light. Here, one. We will send that to you. I like for them to be a little lighter than that. I can't tell you why it's light, if it's a wrong planchet or what. I don't know.
Cammy King said removed Pa. We will be sending a new address.
Alright. Cool. Make sure I do that because I have sent stuff to
2018 NIFCS.
old addresses before, and that is no bueno.
Did we need it 2018?
Got it?
Do we need it for like one of the people's?
Magic code will be nice. Alright, I have finished
I
my
flipped the
rolls.
2018.
Where'd you put the other one?
It's back here still.
HUD flipped the wrong coin, so he'll be fixing that.
I'm getting out.
Alright, give me your 73s and 74s, guys, so we can check those. I didn't find very many.
I found a bunch.
You're not going to be going out to eat, are you?
Stop trying to not get us to go to eat. We take him home and then we go eat.
No.
That's possible.
No.
Your 73s and 74s, when you get them in the HUD,
Okay.
we're going to go over, Cammy, and check these for the DDO.
How light was it? I'll just put light planchette.
10.99.
I just put light planchette.
I'll put 10.99 on it. They may not have a scale to weigh it, buddy. Scope.
Have a safe flight, Walker.
Safe travels, Walker. Alright. I got as many 73s to check as 74s. That's unusual. There's a little light on 74s. Watch the check, guys.
Alrighty.
Looking at the 73s first. See, that one might be a shadow. Or it might be the DDO. Only the shadow knows. I think it was the shadow. Was the shadow. You gotta be careful on looking for the 73D DDOs. Choose just a really thin strip on the LI and B. You see it the best on the B. And it's better with lower light to see it.
Nice, Robert Bruce. He said, nice story tonight. When I was leaving church, I was telling one of my friends about how I barely make my electric this month, and somebody overheard me, walked up and handed me $100.
That is awesome. I'm glad someone helped you out. No 74D DDOs, or 73D DDOs. So now we will search probably 20-some 74s. Interesting if that box hadn't been cracked open. Guess they just missed it tonight. Thank goodness it was circulated and not searched. A few black magic marker mans in here. Looky there, Cammy King. Looky there, Amelia.
Looky.
That is a great example. This is a good training one. You look right here at the little cleft in the 4. You can see the T, the left side of the T. There's a line down the leg of the R, not as clear. You can see the bottom of the U is doubled. The S is majorly doubled. I don't even have to point it out. The T, you can see part of the T sticking out from the other T. And then the T in Liberty is going to have extra down the right side. See all that down the right side, right there? That is a nice 74D. That is close to mint state, Cammy. Give it to Hut and see what he thinks as he flips it up. That is an AU58, maybe an MS60. That is going to be a $40 coin minimum. It's very nice, very close to mint state. And for 51 years old, to find them mint state, we've had some graded. They've graded out mint state. All right. Got those done. Got this. Got this. Let's get over to this. All right.
My handwriting's gotten better throughout the day.
Good.
I'm better with out of school.
What we have here, Cammy, is a beautiful 74D DDO. It's got the mark on the face, a little bit of scratching.
It's got a little bit of scratches, but
Maybe an AU58. A very nice one though. Beautiful example of a DDO. We have this crazy thing I found with the counterstruck 22 and 63 on it and a hole. Still worth 50 cents. You can spend it, keep it, whatever you want. We have the light planchet was 10.99 grams. 10.99. That is
Mark,
a
we
light
don't
planchet.
need to talk about the light planchet though.
Huh?
Martin said much better writing on that one, Hudson. No, I said we don't need to talk about the light planchet writing
The
though.
light planchet looks
All right,
fire.
now Amelia and Cammy. Since we skunked you, we found you no silver. You're getting a 1908 Liberty V nickel with a D mint mark out of Denver. Book value over $40. And I want to see how Amelia answers this question. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
She gonna like baby talk it?
Oh, there it is. Amelia, you've got one NIFC. You can have it or you can trade it, Amelia, for this 1945 Walking Liberty $50, no mint mark, minted in Philadelphia, melt value over $10 right now. What do you want, Amelia?
What is this?
Trade. Good choice, Amelia. Good choice, Amelia. I concur with that decision.
Did you break it? Where did it fall off of?
All right. Amelia, you're also getting a silver certificate, 1957B, blue seal, blue ink, $1 in silver, payable to the bearer on demand. And Amelia, you are the bearer. Now, Amelia, we have a red NIFCS Collector's Kit and a black Hudson's Collector's Kit. What? You can choose red or black.
Alan Jacobs asked that I missed the boxes for the kids.
They're still going on. We got one more box. You can pick the red, the black, or both. Amelia, which one would you like, or both? Red. Amelia, since you're so young, we're going to let you pick again. Would you like the red one, the black one, or both? All right, Amelia. You're young. I know. It's okay. In the NIFCS Collector's Kit, for the silver we did not find during the stream, you're getting a 1967 40%er, a 1966 40%er, a 1965 40%er, a 1968 40%er, and a 1969 40%er. 5 40% silver coins, retail value over $25, melt value over $25. And the black bag. The black bag as well. You are getting an Eisenhower dollar, 1974. You are getting a $1968 40% silver. Now to the scope. Amelia. You're getting a 1938. Well, that's a little older, Amelia. Do not see a mint mark. A 1938p Merc dime. You're getting my favorite coin, a 1936 Buffalo nickel with a D-mint mark out of Denver, Amelia. You are getting Hudson's favorite coin, a 1908 Liberty V nickel. You are getting a silver war nickel from 1943, 35% silver. Big P lets you know it's a war nickel that's silver. You're getting a 1943 Steely penny made of steel, only year it happened. You're getting a real old wheat cent, 1919. And you are getting an Indian head cent that it's starting to turn a little bit.
Cami Kingston, that was so much fun seeing Amelia light up and be excited that you were talking to her.
Well, thank you, Amelia, for being here. Cami King, thanks for getting your very young daughter involved in this hobby young. I know that you will continue it through, and I hope she falls in love with this hobby as much as my grandkids have. And Cami, thank you for all your support. Let me get you and Amelia's bag packed up here. And then I think we got one left, and we will have got everyone that was here today done on the Grow the Hobby stream. There it is, Cami. Thank you so much. Hey, we're at 86 likes. We got another giveaway at 100 likes. We have one left as far as I know, unless I've missed somebody. If I've missed somebody, let me know, please. Please, please. We've got Jenna Nesbitt and Son Blake, I think. If I got that wrong, let me know. Jenna Nesbitt and Son Blake are up. I need to know Blake's birth year so we can try to find him a birth year coin. Take a sippy sip of my water.
2012.
2012. Have we found one of those today? That
Yes.
sounds familiar.
No, wait.
No, we have somebody else that was 2000.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, the first person.
We got an 18,
Sammy.
a 2, a 3, a 2,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Nine.
Did we give Sammy a
a
2012?
7, and a
No, we
4.
never found one.
I don't know if we gave him one or not, but it was 2012. So we need to find two 2012 cents. All right, Jenna and Blake. The boxes we have left, S1 and 2. We've now done 4 boxes out of this week's pickup. We found a commemorative coin, but no silver. The R boxes from last week, we have 1, 2, and 4 left. Box 3 had 9 silver in it. So if I was picking for me, and I'm bad at this, I'd go 2 or 4 of R. But you get to pick your box.
R4.
R4. All right. R4 it is.
Top box, top box. I'm
R4
busting it and opening it.
it is. Blake, good luck. Blake, good luck to you, buddy. Hudson's going to open it. Let me get his screen up.
Yeah, I should open
I
it.
failed on the last opening.
I think I should open it, you know?
You've not even been here half the day.
Yeah, wrong screen. MS66 Walker, 2010 Gold Eagle, PR64 vehicle, and Mikey.
All right. Come on, silver, dude.
And Silver Iron Man, just for good luck.
Ooh, silver Iron Man. Dennis Amal has become a PasSpareTime fan club member. Dennis, thank you so much. You can become a member at PasSpareTime for as little as 99 cents a month. It helps us out tremendously. We appreciate you. Dennis, thank you so very much.
That's good. Hey.
All right. Last box as far as I know. Now somebody came in and asked something.
If they were
They
too late or
missed it.
something.
Who was it?
Hello,
Crafty.
somebody Adams, I think. Or Jacob. It was Jacobs. Alan Jacobs. Down. You passed him. You up. The purple icon.
Alan Adams.
Up one more too.
Alan Jacobs, did you have Abigail that you're wanting to get a box for? Because we could add you. If you do. It'll just make the boys eat a little later and go a little faster. Alan Jacobs, did you want to add Abigail? If so, we'll make that the last box instead of this one. Good luck, Blake. Here we go. Let me know, Alan. I guess I missed you putting Abigail's name in there. Are you still here? Are you still here, Alan? Yes, please. All right. Alan, we will add you. We will add Abigail. Alan and Abigail. And that will be our last box today because I do eventually have to feed the boys. Alright.
I'm gonna start eating $50.
Get to the right screen. There you go. So you guys will be next. You will be next. Remember, anyone that got a box today, make sure you send me an email with your shipping address, please. That was a whooping cough. Let's find something good for Blake. Come on, Blake. See, Epic Blades, we'll find silver, right? About, no. Never mind.
Right about
Didn't work. This could have some of the bleed over from the box that we found silver in. Tis possible. We found silver, 9 of them, they just happen to be all in the same box this far. Not a bad ratio, just not spread out. Take care, Epic. Thanks for being here.
I think it's always
Appreciate
boxes
everyone
like
that's
this.
in here. Spent Saturday afternoon with us.
We usually do 3 boxes at once, so you can't just do the boxes like this.
Silver. Blake needs a new pair of shoes. Silver for Blake. AG is back. Good to see you again, AG. We have this box and one more left. This box and one more. Hoping to poke some more silver. Please, silver. Actually, we need a 90 to fill the board. We are 10 subs away from the 100 sub giveaway.
What?
10 subs away from the 100
Oh.
sub giveaway.
10 likes away from 100 likes.
10 likes away from the 100 likes giveaway.
I think you need food.
I might need food. I haven't eaten today.
I didn't have lunch.
Of course, I slept till 1:30 from like
I'll take you
8 a.m.
4 bowls of popcorn.
Come on, silver. It's looking a lot like the rolls that had silver in it, except for it's not having silver in it.
Hello, Bella's Ford.
Hello, Bellows. Good to see you. We are doing one of our Grow the Hobby streams, opening boxes for kiddos, people age 18 or under, watching along with a parent, grandparent, aunt, or uncle. Rhett's making singing noises. I don't know what it means.
Neither do I.
We will go to his screen though.
That's not silver.
I can't see it. Put it on your scope. I can't see it. Put it on your scope. I can't see it. $2005 Oh, proof! You got a proof! Put it in the holder.
Oh, the back part, but
Yeah, that actually looks proofy. Rhett with a proof. You got a proof, Blake.
Hi,
Proof
Titus.
coin. S mint mark means it was minted in San Francisco, and it is a proof coin. I've seen prettier. That's actually a really good find, Rhett. I'm guessing you might have seen the reverse of that first, because the reverse is quite proofy. That's a good find.
oh, it's also 2005.
Well, 2005 doesn't mean anything about being a proof.
But it's connected too.
The NIFCS proof. That's true. I got to put a NIFCS up there too. A NIFCS proof. So someone bought that as a proof coin from the mint
We
and
don't.
paying over face value, and then spin it, and we just got it back for face value. Interesting.
Oh, you took my face down again.
You weren't here.
Make it back.
You get a little more dependable on your attendance. I won't be taking it off and on so much. I know you can't help getting sick, but
That ain't my fault.
come on, silver for Blake, silver for Blake. 82D, looking for an 82P, so I can look for the no FG. Alright, red space can. Where would I put it? Right there? Nope, that's not it. Red space can. Wait, that's Paul's space can.
Thank you, Titus.
Hi, Titus.
Okay. I get it.
Red space can, all the way over there. It's hiding. It's like red hat cam is what we should call it. All you can see is the hat. What are you doing? What are you doing? You need to be finding silver.
I don't.
That's what Blake wants you to do. But Blake, we don't find anything better. You know you gotta prove. You're gonna make out okay, I promise. I promise. Oh. Alright. Nothing yet.
Oh, do you want me to go tell Grammy to not eat anything? So we can go eat later.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Oh, it's still light outside?
Well, it's not,
It's 6
not
o'clock.
even 7 o'clock, so I'd hope so. I would hope so, that there's no eclipse or anything going on. $74D, maybe we can find you a DDO also. Maybe.
She said okay.
I see 8 rolls left in the box.
Paul, look at how dark
It's
my
got several.
Paul, look at how dark my mat's gotten from how much searching has been on it now.
I know, they do that. White shows up the dirt for sure. Come on, Silver. I want to bleed over. I want to bleed over Silver here. We have had these grow the hobby hunts where we found no silver, where we found silver for everybody, and where we found silver for some people. You just never know. You just never know.
Thank you, John.
5 rolls left in the box.
It's an Ellis Island coin. Paul, did you say the Ellis Island?
Best Ellis Island proof commemorative.
The Ellis Island was the best one we found, Titus.
Titus, this is the kid I was telling you. He was interested about it.
Thank you, John Chum. Yeah, our we hit 20,000 subs, grinding away as we have for the past 5 years. And then we had a short video go viral, and it was just it was a buffalo nickel find, which is always an awesome find. But we had a buffalo nickel find go viral, and it's done like for us 700,000 views, which is far and away our most viewed short, and by itself did more subs than we had done in 5 years.
My last
I
roll.
thought
Then we had another short go viral, not as viral. Then we had
giveaway one.
YouTube came up with this new promotions feature where you could pay them a little bit of money and they promote your video. They show it to more people and it goes out there and it gets in front of more people. They still have to decide to watch it, like it, and if they're going to sub. So decided to try that and failed terribly, and then watched a video on how to be more productive doing it by including English language people only, and sending it out basically on a worldwide basis. And the 20,000 sub giveaway we promoted, and it went viral, and we grew subs at a level that I didn't even know was possible, way beyond our wildest imagination. So the YouTube promotions feature does work, and we got lucky with a couple viral short videos. And can I have your coins? In a short period of time. So I've got a giveaway I had planned for the 50,000 that we never got done. We're going to have a big celebration coming up soon, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. Well, treasure hunt, we had one box with 9 silver. We found a commemorative proof Ellis Island that was beautiful. 2 74D DDOs and a 73D DDO, and a bunch of skunk when it comes to silver. We just skunked Blake. I'm sorry, Blake. I'm sorry. We're getting ready to search some more coins here for the DDO. Let's see if we can get Blake a DDO. 73 DDOs are nice. I gotta take the light off of this. If I don't take the light off the 73s, they all look like they've got. Janet, Brett, you're not even gonna be able to eat, so I'm not feeding you and bringing you back here with a sick tummy. I'll take you home. You can have some more goat.
No. Anything but the goat. It was actually lamb.
It was lamb.
Oh.
Anything but the bison. The bison was the worst out of all of them.
Alright, now searching the 74Ds for the double die, and there's got to be 25 of them here to search. Quite a few. Quite a few. We found 2. Can we find another?
Oh, Bellows Forge. I love that Ken Griffey Jr. Hologram. It was really cool.
It was amazing. Thank you very much. Come on, DDO. Wouldn't surprise me to find another one. You never know. Looking for a little notch in the bottom of the 4 serif on the far right
Bella's
side.
Forge. I did like the Ken Griffey Jr. holographic. I have it right over here, I think.
It was amazing. Got 5 left to search. Two more. No DDO. No DDO. Alright, let's get squared away with Blake and Jenna. Sorry we didn't find you anything in the box. Well, we did find, Brett found you a proof. You got a proof coming. You got a proof coming from the finds, but you're going to end up doing okay. You let me know what you think, but I think you're going to end up doing okay. First off, let's give you one of these. How about a silver certificate, blue seal, blue ink, $1 in silver payable to the bearer on demand. That's yours, Blake. Nice collectible. Second, because we skunked you, Blake, because we skunked you, you didn't find you any silver. You're getting some silver, 90%. silver, 1907 Barber $half.
Hey,
It's got a mint mark. The mint mark is a D out of Denver. That's yours, and that's more valuable than if we'd have found you 3 or 4 silvers, most likely. But I wish we had. So that's an okay deal right there. Now, I think I gotta get another one of these out. That's what I think. That one's Whopper God. Give me a minute. I'm looking. I'm looking. There we go. I don't know if we found you any NIFCs or not, but if we had, you'd have the option to trade them for this 1944 Walking Liberty with a mint mark. D out of Denver. But you know what, Blake? We're gonna give it to you anyway. We're gonna give it to you anyway. Now, that and that, and that is done, and that and that. Now, Blake, what's going on? Why did this,
What?
it messed up?
we dropped frames.
Jenna said he said thank you for the watching the video.
You're welcome. Now, Blake, we have a Reds Collector's Kit with 5 silver coins in it, a Hudson's Collector's Kit with 9 iconic coins that are old in it. You can choose between the Red Collector's Kit, the Blue Collector's Kit, or you can have both. Blake, what do you want? What do you want, Blake? Boys are getting a little punchy here. Think I gotta feed them.
I
think I gotta
think he
feed
skipped
them.
off for a while. I'm eating ice.
What did you do to your chair?
He said both. He's gonna keep one for him, give the other to his brother. How cool. Well, your brother might have to get in on this hunt next time. You got a 1968 40% silver, making up for the silver we did find. A 1969, a 1965, a 1966, and a 1967. 5 40% silvers, over $25 of silver melt value.
Jenna said his brother isn't born yet. I'm due in November.
Oh, well, I'll still be doing these if everything goes right, Jenna, in November. And that, hey, November 2nd is my birthday. Just saying, if you want to plan this out, Jenna, November 2nd, my birthday. That's very nice of you, Blake. All right, Blake, out of the Hudson's Collector's Kit, you're getting an Ike dollar coin. You are getting another 40% silver. Happens to be a 1968. Then we're going to the scope.
Jenna
And
said I'm due November 10th, but I'll try for the second just for you, Paul.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind getting it done either. 1937 Buffalo Nickel, Blake. Nice one. Forgot the Merc dime. 1939 older Mercury dime, 90% silver. S mint mark minted in San Francisco. Hudson's favorite coin, 1903 V nickel. 1903 V nickel, the nickel before the Buffalo nickels. And a 1942 war nickel, silver war nickel, 35% silver. Oh, we can do better than that. Goodness gracious, where'd that come from? We can do better than that. We can do much better than that. How about that one? Really pretty. How'd that ugly one get in there? Brett must have stuffed that one. 1943D steel cent. And how about an old Wheatie? 1919 106-year-old wheat cent, and last but not least, a 1905 Indian head cent. Those are for you, Blake. Blake, thanks for being here this afternoon. We appreciate it. I hope you fall in love with this hobby. I hope you teach your brother all about it. Jenna, thanks for supporting us and having Blake here. We appreciate you. Glad we were able to get you guys in today. Let me make sure, Jenna, and send me an email so that I can get all your goodies mailed to you. So include your address on the email, and we will get them sent your way. Not a very attractive screen to have up there. We're almost to 100 likes. There's your package, Blake. That's all yours. Thank you guys very, very much. All right, one left to hunt. Thanks, Jenna. We appreciate you. One left to hunt. Alan and Abigail Jacobs ready. I need an envelope, a plastic bag. Need a plastic bag.
Plastic baggie.
Thank you. All right, that had a proof. Was all that had in it. Alan and Abigail, are you here? And we need Abigail's birth year in case we find a birth year coin we can give you. And I didn't add you to the board. Do I dare risk it? Do I dare risk it, Ed?
Risk it.
Gonna work.
Jesus Parents says, my wife was born on November 2nd and daughter was born on November 15th.
Cool.
2012.
Another 2000. We're gonna find three 2012s now. Popular year 2012. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Here are your choices for boxes. Here are your choices for boxes, Abigail and Alan. Jeez. All right, we've got R1 and 2 left. R3 had 940s in it. I would have picked 2 or 4. 4 only had a proof in it. We have S1 and 2 left. We have found no silver out of the S boxes. A possible S1 or 2. Some could have rolled in over in. You never know. So it's going to be a 1 or a 2. R1 and 2 or S1 and 2.
Titus, the best coin that I've ever found is a 1916 Indian rupee that I found in a $50 box.
Silver.
Yeah.
I would say the Stone Mountain commemorative $50 is probably the best coin I've ever found. Though I found several air coins that were in great shape that are right up there. Over $100, Titus. We always love finding walking liberties. R2, that's what I would have picked, but again, I'm not a very good at this. Alan and Abigail.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Last
Martin said
box.
sold it for $1,000. Sold what?
Woo!
Sold what for $1,000?
1992 D Close AM Penny. Bless that box. Put the piggy bank to it.
If you had my screen up there, I would.
Bless it slowly. Oh, I see the pig. Probably back the camera off of here.
Alright.
Oh, just piggy. Come on,
Did you
Abigail.
get NIFCS Can later?
Come on, Abigail. 6 likes away from 100 and another giveaway. Can we do it? We got one box to go through. We're gonna get close. We're gonna get close. I hope this is a continuation of that big silver box and it hasn't ended.
Nope.
No enders. Dang it. Well, we find silver without enders. We found that 9 without an ender. Yeah, 1916 D Merc dime would be good. A 1909 SVDB would be really good. And they're possible. They are possible. I want to find a Colombian Expo coin, and it's very possible, and it's not that valuable, but I'd like to find one. We had one in a box one time, and we helped another YouTuber, Nubs, out, and sold our boxes to him, and he found 130 silver and a Colombian Expo in his box.
Titus, each $1 box is about $500, but you can take them back to the bank and cash in the coins that you don't keep.
It's exactly $500, as a matter of fact.
Well, you could have coin short storage.
Still going to cost you $500 to get it out of the bank. And yes, boy, like 9 bicentennials in a row.
Can't you like buy like a half box though?
What? We could buy 25 bicentennials if you want.
Well, there's no way. Go to my thing.
Red says,
Oh, well, actually, go to my scope. Go to my
go to his scope. Abigail, hold your breath. That's a proof. 2000S proof for Abigail.
Holy! Go. I got surprised.
It's a blingy one, Abigail.
Go to my screen.
All right, hold on. We got to go to Hudson's screen now. He says he might have something. Hudson search cam. Oh,
My friends?
what do you got there?
Is it just the Sandy?
That sounds silver.
1968 D!
Yeah!
40% silver.
You get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, little,
What year was it?
68.
Hey, little, at the hoop, nanny, put a little paper and a bone.
Let's go.
Once you get to the hoop, nanny, you'll never want to go home.
Square 'em up. Abigail on the board. So Abigail, you get that 60-80 he found, and you get the 69 because we match your first silver. On these kids hunts, we match everybody's first silver. That was your first silver. There it is. There it is.
There she blows.
So she's got a proof already and a 40. Could Abigail
This is an
go?
FTB by yourself kind of box.
Could you fill the board all by yourself? Woo! That'd be awesome. I got to add a proof, third proof of the day. And I got to add a 40. That puts us in double digits.
Well, the proof's stared at me. Like,
I would say it probably yelled
This is
at you.
Abby here. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Abby. Congrats.
uh-oh.
Congrats.
Is that like an uh-oh or an uh-oh?
The one to red
It's
screen.
uh-oh.
He's doing an uh-oh over there, Abby. That can be good sometimes. I'm trying. Brett's got a white-looking one. Oh, you don't? What do you got? That's nothing. That's not an uh-oh. What year penny you got there?
1977.
Ooh.
It's at least.
Abby, you owe me 49
Hey,
cents.
it's copper. It's copper. It's copper.
You got a penny.
What the heck?
I hear silver.
There's silver.
That's not silver.
That's a miscellaneous. There's a penny in your box. We lost 49
Wow,
cents.
hear how light this sounds.
I hear it. I hear it, bud.
Here.
Maybe a light plant, and they
Here's the Black
highlighted it.
Magic Marker Man.
Black Magic Marker Man has highlighted a 1972, which is the year the light planchets happen. Pause scope. Pause scope. Pause scope. Black Magic Marker
I got a
Man
proof.
had their grubby hands on this and marked it, and it sounds wrong.
Garfield.
It sounds wrong. So, hey, proofs go in these, by the way.
I know.
We're gonna weigh this. It should be 11.3 grams. Should be 11.3 grams. We're gonna see if you've got an air planchet. Oh, big time air planchet.
We can't see it, Paul. Paul, we can't.
10.4
Oh my
grams. 10.4
Isn't that like a
grams.
full gram off?
But Black Magic Marker Man, the genius that they are,
Yeah!
We
the
tricked them.
genius
We beat
that they
him!
are. But I need that box, the bottom box, so I can get the Black Magic Marker off of this for Abby. Right there, up, middle.
But it's a
Top
commemorative
shelf.
coin.
Up, HUD, middle. Hey, middle shelf up top. Bottom box.
Ugh. I also have a proof if you want to show that off. Ugh.
Hudson says he's got a proof.
It should be under my search name.
Those 72 light planchets are worth a little money, Abigail.
No.
John Jacobs might be able to tell you a little about it.
We beat him.
Banana. Ugh.
Hudson Scope.
No, I'll put it under my scope
We
real quick.
beat the mystery man.
I'm gonna peel the, I'm gonna take the Black Magic Marker Man off of this for you, and then we're gonna flip it.
Well, he's been beaten.
Oh, I did it. I got it.
Look at your hands.
I've been searching.
All right. Put your proof under there.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, she made up the penny, Paul.
You made up the penny. Did you find $1?
No.
Oh.
John Jacobs said $25 to $30 coin.
Yeah. So, here is Black Magic Marker Man coin. Here is some acetone. I would not normally do this to a coin, but Black Magic Marker Man has caused this. Abigail, your light planchet has been restored. That is a great find. Boy, was that the wrong noise all day long out of Hudson's box over there. Hudson flipped that, put 10.4 grams on it, 1972p. That is a great find. Did you see how I fixed that coin? Did you see how I fixed that? Yeah.
It smells good.
It does, yeah. When you do that in a closed room and you're doing like a bucket full of Black Magic Marker Man coins, I don't know about the safety of it. Your box done went and got crazy. That's another miscellaneous. That's another miscellaneous. Another miscellaneous. We need a 90 to fill the board. And Abby now has a miscellaneous. If she finds a NIFCS and a 90, she's got a solo fill the board.
She already has miscellaneous. Oh, you said Nipsey. You said Nipsey. My bad. Okay.
You're famous and have good coins. That's right, Abby. I got a niece named Abby.
And she is the one that goes down the black magic marker.
And you got half a... Yeah, and Black Magic Marker Man is an idiot. You shouldn't say that, Abby, ever.
He's a
Pay no attention to
Garfield.
that.
He's a Garfield.
But had it in his hand, took the time to mark it with black because he's lazy, and then determined it was not a DDO.
Those
marked it,
forged as performing black magic on a coin is no.
and returned a coin that was worth more than the DDO would have been.
Oops.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it, Abigail. You gotta love it. It's already, I agree, it's already a great box. Silver, proofs, and a light planchet. Are you kidding me? And a penny. And don't forget the penny. Don't forget the penny. Shorted 49 cents. I know our government's in debt. I know they are. I know. Glad I can help out
With your 49 cents?
with my 49 cents towards the $35 trillion debt. That's going to make a difference.
Hey, if everybody had that, it made
Boy, somebody really hated this coin. They put a red D on it, then a date, then an X. Don't know what that
I
means.
don't think they like Kennedy.
Don't know what that means. Time for Paul to find something. Oh, I got some 74 Ds.
Oh, this is almost pocket coin.
A proof here, a proof there, a light planchet over there, a penny over there.
I dumped all these ones back out because I thought I heard a thud.
Magic coin would be fun. A black magic marker highlighted magic coin. That'd make my day.
Well, I can't believe we finally beat him.
Well, I found the 40%er that he highlighted and threw back.
Maybe he wasn't looking for silver. Just didn't want it.
He was looking, he put it in his check. There's DDOs on the 40%ers. So I'm guessing it got in with his others and he didn't under the scope or something and lost track. I don't know if I gave that one away or if I still have it.
Oh, was that last round?
No, it's been a long, long time ago. Like maybe a year ago. Over 100 boxes. Oh no, good lucky. We're still finding silver.
Not as much as they used to, though.
Well, our average hasn't dropped.
Oh.
I would say not as many boxes have silver in it, but our total is about the same. And we just came off a streak of 17 streams in a row with silver.
We're not, I feel like we haven't had like a big box in a while, you know?
Well, that 9 box was pretty sweet. And I know that's not huge, but
Massive.
I'll take it. Right, there's rolls left over here.
Thank you, Abby.
Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Oh, there is.
Oh, there is.
Oh, it's magic.
That's what I was going to do. That's exactly what I
You
was
can still
going to
do.
do.
Oh, it's magic.
Come on.
You know,
More fines for Abby.
with Happy Gilman 2 coming out,
Travis Kelce in it.
we have like, that's all celebrities.
Nobody cares about that. I average half silver a box at 16 NIFCS. Our NIFCS fines are way down.
Besides whenever Red had 200.
We used
a
to
couple weeks
average,
ago.
well, Red had a box with 200 and 300 in it, but
There's actually 260 something.
we do not find near as many NIFCS as we used to, so someone in my area is keeping NIFCS. They used to keep them all.
Whee!
How much are they? Are they worth any?
They're worth a little over face if they're perfect. I have a funny sounding one in here too. Not funny enough. Alright, Hudson's got 1 roll left, Rhett's got 1.5 rolls left, I've got 1 roll left. Down to the end here. Down to the end,
Somebody subscribe.
and I can't see it.
What's that?
I didn't get it quick
I'll
enough.
never know.
Thanks for subscribing, we appreciate it. Sorry I didn't get to see who it was.
What is that in the middle
That's my camera.
that you haven't been showing? I am done. Done.
I
California.
think we'll just have some water and bread for supper tonight.
I can't eat bread.
You can have the water though. You can have 2 doses of water.
What?
2 doses of water.
I think my parents can fit me up for just having water.
Right there from home and you can have more lamb.
No.
Lamb is the worst. What's the best you could only eat pickles?
Alright, Abigail, I have some coins to check for the DDO. Take this off of here. I can lose my eyes.
Oh, sorry.
And let's see. What we got here. There's your silver. There's your crazy stuff. Hey, there's 1 missing. Brett,
Bread, morning to you.
Yeah.
where's the proof?
Where's the proof?
All right there.
Well, give me a minute. Here you go.
Alright, let's check for DDOs one last time today. I don't even know how many boxes we
Thank you.
did.
Good looking.
That was a 42 proofs and a light planchette. We did 8 boxes today. That's how many boxes we did today. That's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Alright, Abigail. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Hook. Alright, polyscope, right there, right there. Alright, move my light. Looking for 73 DDO. That's not it.
Come on, Paul. You can do
Ooh.
it.
Maybe. Oh. What happened? It's not on the B. Not on the B. Saw it on the L. No, it is not. It is not. Got chat right?
Yep, I got it. Let's see.
Alright, we don't have the 73 DDO. We got probably 20 coins to check for the 74.
Abby said no, I can flex to my friends that I got some coins.
There you go. There you go.
I think I can flex to my friends that I have coins, Paul.
You go.
Yeah, they have a good enough collection.
That one's pink. Oh, that's another 73. Who gave me the pink 73?
Not me.
Oh, that was me.
Someone's going with green magic marker on that one. They must have ran out of black.
Would it surprise you that they ran out by now?
Not as many as they used to. We are finding less black magic marker man by far.
Yeah, it is down a lot. I think you scared them.
Hey, where's this penny from?
I don't know, it's my lucky penny.
It's your lucky penny?
Yeah.
How'd you got 73s mixed in with your 74s? Just trying to mess me up?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's me, probably.
Just trying to mess me up?
See, you're going up to it.
That was me.
No, this is Hudson's stack. I already did your stack.
And then, was there some 73 mixed up?
Your 73s and 74s were all together.
Yeah. I didn't know it was supposed to be that. Okay.
That would just make it a little easier on me if they're separated, but it just keep me from making a mistake. There ain't be water in something.
Probably the grass.
Alright, last one. No DDOs, Abigail.
Oh, Paul, I saw.
Alright, let's get settled up with you.
Let's get ready to rumble.
There is that. Now,
Sure, hit that like button. 100 like giveaway.
yes, you need a few more likes to get to a 100 like giveaway. Abigail, there is your found silver and your matching silver. Found the 68, matched with the 69. That's a good start. Now, Abigail, don't get too excited, but there is your 1977 penny you found. I know, it's a good one. It's a good one. Now, look at that blingy thing right there. 2000S proof. And a 2003S proof. And maybe find of the day. Maybe find of the day. The 1972 10.4 grams light planchet. No sign of black magic marker man. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, now, Abby. Well, we didn't skunk you, Abby. We did not skunk you. We found you one silver, but that's not enough. So, we're giving you a 1908 Barber $50. Is that an O or is that a D? It's an O. Abby, that was minted in New Orleans, and they don't do that anymore. Minted in New Orleans. New Orleans. That's yours, Abby. Thanks for playing. And Abby, we didn't find a NIFCS for you. No, not
Wait,
intended
really?
for circulations. But if we had, Abby, you could trade that in for this 1941. That's not right. I think it's a 43. It is. A 1943 Walking Liberty $50 with maybe an S mint mark, a D mint mark, minted in Denver, Abby. But you know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway and pretend like you traded in a NIFCS.
Somebody else
Because
donated.
that's how we-
Somebody else that found multiple donated one of their NIFCS
Yeah,
too.
that's right. Somebody else had bonus NIFCS. They just didn't have the silver to go along with it. All right. Let's see. Well, that'd be a real good silver certificate if the corner wasn't ripped off of it. That one's a little crinkly, but it'll do. All right, Abby. You are getting a silver certificate, blue seal, blue ink, 1957B, signed by C. Douglas Dillon. $1 in silver, payable to the bearer on demand. That's yours. And Abby, it gets hard here.
Yeah, Bill Sports. We do like doing coin albums.
We have a red NIFCS collector's kit with 5 silver coins in it, or a black Hudson's collector's kit with 9 iconic old coins in it. You can pick black, you can pick red, or you can pick both. What will it be, Abby? What will it be? Abby, oh, it's a hard choice, I know. Sometimes you'll get clues. Both, go for both. Go for both, Abby. Go for both.
Go for Hudson.
Both.
Go for Hudson. Go for Hudson.
We need to do more book fills. We've got all the books. We've got full collections on a lot of stuff. I've got a couple nickel books I'm working on that we'll bring back into the videos. I got it, Abby. I will pick me the black one. Oh no! Oh no! Both! All right.
Lisa D picked.
We're going with both. Both, there we go. Repick, mulligan. All right, the red bag, should you have chosen it, had silver in it. 1967, 1965, 1969, 1968, and 1966. Ah, both, totally. Yeah, okay. Got it. Those 5 silver coins, over $25 melt value. You gotta like that, Abby. And I'm gonna give it to you. Now, the Hudson's Collector's Kit. Let's see how cool it is. First off, you're getting the big old Ike dollar. You're getting another.
Abby said, sorry, I was being pressured.
It's okay. No, I understand. I know it was hard. Another 40% silver. Now let's go to the scope. Let's go to the scope. How about a little more silver for Abby? How about a 1935 Mercury dime, Abby? What do you think of that? Does it have a mint mark? It doesn't, so that would be minted in Philadelphia. 90% silver. Pause, one of my favorite coins, this in the Morgan dollars, a 1936 Buffalo nickel. Oh, I love the Buffalo nickel. I love it. Hudson's favorite coin, 1905 Liberty V nickel. I wonder why it's called a V nickel, Hud.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe because of the big V on the back that's a Roman numeral for 5.
I think you might be right. All right. Now, a 1943 Jefferson nickel with the big old P mint mark above the Monticello. That's a Civil War nickel, 35% silver, Abby. Only minted in 1943, 44, and 45, and part of 1942. Now, Abby, only minted in 1943 is the steel penny. The steel penny. How about an old Wheatie? How about a 1919 wheat cent, 106 years old? And last but not least, woo, that's a pretty good looking Indian head. Ooh, it's 1891.
Got some old dates today.
What date? How old, Hud?
134.
134-year-old Indian head sit, Abby. Uh-oh. I think you still want it because
Don't
of
show
the
the
date.
reverse. Don't show the reverse.
Somebody scratched up your Indian head. I'm still going to give it to you, Abby, but I'm going for my Indian head tube. Come here, Indian head tube. There it is. I'm also going to give you one that's not scratched up on the back. There's one with a good reverse. And it's a 1900. You're getting them both. You're getting them. You got a bonus coin out of me, Abby. Abby, congratulations. Thanks for spending Saturday afternoon with us. We appreciate you. Found you just about a little bit of everything in your box. So congratulations for that.
Michael, maybe, but I also just think that, like, it's the fact that, you know, like, Lincoln cents are treated like crap in, like, the common...
If you're not
community,
already
so.
in love with coin hunting, I hope you fall in love with coin hunting, Abby, and hey, your friends can participate in this. All they got to do is have a parent send me an email, and Uncle John knows the email address, or Grandpa, or whichever John is.
It's Uncle.
They can participate and start their own coin collection. For sure they can. And Alan, thank you for having Abby be here today. We appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. I'm still working on packing Abby's bag because it's so full, and I left that lovely picture up. Blank scope is probably not super intriguing. There is your goodies, Abby, right there. Congratulations to you, and thanks, Abby. There you go, Alan. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. All right, now.
Yes, Lucky James Eller it was.
Now.
EOS.
Now.
EOS.
That screen.
Can you get all the names off my face?
I gotta go find Reddy again.
Can you get all the names off?
No, it looks a lot better that way.
Brett's on there.
Okay, he is. He's dancing around. He thinks he's gonna get it to eat, and he is so wrong. So wrong. All right, we are 4 likes away from 100 likes. I'd really like to give that 100 likes away. If we can get those 4 likes done before the drawing for the end of stream, we will also give it away. Let's start the end of stream giveaway. And I'll even give the full 3 minutes. The full 3 minutes for the giveaway. I'm going to take my gloves off. My hands are a little sweaty.
Away from,
All right. Oh, I got it working.
Michael asked, can we cut some of the likes in half to grow some more?
We could try that. Like potatoes, when you're planting potatoes. We could try that. All right. Here we go. We
You
are
gotta show what you're
here's
giving
one-
away.
Hey, there's 1 like. We're 3 away. 3 away. Here's what we're giving away for the industry. That's a pretty darn nice. That's better than pretty darn nice.
Yes, it was Plaid,
Wait
Lucky
a
James
minute.
Eller.
What is up with that signature? That's a 1935. That's like a $20.
Whoa.
I'm giving it away, by golly. Fred McKinson, or Fred M. Vinson, a
Fred
1935B. Look it up. That in that shape, that's a great shape. That's $20 all day long. But I'm giving it away for the industry just to celebrate our youth hunt. 2 more likes, and we're also giving away not quite as good a shape. 1957, Robert B. Anderson. $1 in silver payable to the bearer on demand. That's what we're doing. All right, exclamation GAW will get you entered. Hello, Fubar. Exclamation GAW will get you entered. Let's see how much time we got left. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Only 23 people in. 23 people in. 50 watching. Well, if that's all we get in, that's all we get in. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Can we do it? Good to see you, Fubar. Darnell Allen, good to see you. Appreciate everyone being here. We have 451 views this afternoon. That ain't bad. We'll take it. 2 more likes. Oh man. Hud, have you liked the video yet?
Yeah.
You have? Red, have you liked the video yet? May not make it. May not make it. Radar note. I love the radar notes. Love it. What did I find the other day? I found, here's what I found in my last dollar bill hunt. I think you saw it on a video maybe. 41414441, a binary note, only 4s and 1s. You gotta love that. In the stream before that,
The giveaway ended.
I found 44477747. Another. I found 2 binaries out of my last 2,000 brick hunts. You're saying it ended?
Yes.
Oh, we made 100 likes.
I did it. I did it. I switched accounts and I did it.
I'm going to turn it back on for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get 10 seconds to enter. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Only 28 in. And we're giving away 2 prizes. 1 in 14 chance. Only at PasSpareTime. Only at PasSpareTime. 765-432-10. Closing entries. Closing entries. Entries closed. Boy, we went to 7:30 tonight. Crazy. All right, 100 likes giveaway. The winner is, good luck all, Bellows Forge. Congratulations. Bellows Forge. And now the end of stream. Good luck all. Michael Wells 770. Congratulations. You won the 1935 awesome giveaway. More awesome than intended, but that's okay. Paul's mistake is your game. Now, Michael and Bellows Forge and anyone that won today and anyone that had a kiddo box today, a Grow Our Hobby box, I need you to make sure you email me with your address so I know where to ship it. Where I know where to ship your goodies to. And I'll get these out this week.
It's green.
For sure. Well, most likely for sure. I got behind on my last one. All right. Hudson doesn't like all the names up there. But if I move them, I lose my if you're in a crisis, call 988, and that's what we're going to finish with today. Thank you all so very, very much for being here today. We did 8 boxes for youth age 18 and under. Thank you to the parents or guardians, grandparents, aunts and uncles, whatever, for doing that today. If anyone wants to get signed up for it in the future, send me an email and I'll put you on the wait list. The wait list is less than 10 long right now, so it won't take long. We do plan to resume this. Also going to work on getting a sponsor for it, so we'll see how that goes. Fun stream. Fun stream. Ready? What do you got?
This was really fun stream. It was a lot of fun, and it's fun growing the hobby and making sure it stays alive. And it was a fun stream today.
Cool. Hud?
Thank you to the people that have stuck around. Thank you for 100 likes. Everybody that's donated memberships, everybody that's come member. Thank you guys to all the members, all the super chats. Just thanks for the support, and see you guys. Are we streaming next week?
Do plan to stream next Saturday, yes.
Okay. So see you guys next week.
Hey, thank you all. This is what we're about, is growing the hobby, driving awareness. It is cool to be able to do this. It's worth the investment to be able to do this, and we appreciate all of you getting involved in it. Thank you very much. I would challenge other streamers to see if they could find something to do for the kiddos as well. Also, I want to make you all aware that we do short videos every day. And at the end of the month, every find we have from the short videos goes into this jar. And we give it away to one of our subscribers. We post a short video at the end of the month saying that it's giveaway time. We show the giveaways. And all you have to do to be entered is to be subscribed and leave a comment on that video. A week later, always on Sunday, we draw a winner from the people that made a comment on the video. This month I hunted a lot of nickels. And so what I did is I threw some of the older nickels in here. Because we keep anything 1959 and down. So there's a lot of older nickels in here. There's a lot of wheat pennies in here. I think there's a Merc dime in here. There's Buffalo nickels. There's war nickels. There's a 2024 D nickel that's worth $5 to $8. And we're going to be giving all of those away here really quickly. One thing you all could do to help our channel is they come out around 10 o'clock at night. If you would, even the next day, if you would thumbs up our shorts or thumbs down them if you don't like it, and just leave a comment on it. Thanks, cool. It can be really short. That really helps us with the algorithm. And with our recent growth, we're having really good viewership. And it helps us be able to do what we do. So if you would do that, I would appreciate it. Yeah, that's a ton of stuff in the giveaway jar. That would be the most we have ever done. I want to wrap up by saying this. We started at the start of the stream, and that there was a suicide of a young man in one of our long-term supporters' families, and that breaks my heart. My family suffered with the suicide of my son a few years ago, and Grammy and I both try to do all we can for the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention, including a fundraiser that will come up in a couple months where we try to raise money for it, and a lot of it's in support of the 988 phone system, where if you're in a crisis and you need to talk to someone, you've got a number that you can call. And it's staffed all the time, and it's staffed by state. So I'll say to all of you that you're not alone. Nobody's alone. There are people out there to help. And if you need to use that number, please use that number. You need to call or email me, call or email me. But if we can help any one family not have to go through what we have been through, then it does add some purpose to this whole thing. So my sympathy to the family with that lost the young man, and our thoughts and prayers go out to you. Thank you all so very, very much for being here today. We do have a nickel video coming out tomorrow. Hud and I found a bunch of great finds in that video. There will be daily shorts. I'm going to try to do a couple a couple full-length videos every week, one on dollars, one on nickels. And we'll see you next Saturday, because that's when Paul, Hudson, and Rhett will have
Spare time.
more spare time. Hey, thank y'all. God bless. Take care. Have a great weekend.